Hi, Internet!
Oh, it's the internet.
Oh, it's the Internet. Hold on. There we go.
Dustin's not here. Somebody had to say
it. That's his shtick. That is his shtick. Welcome and good morning. Hello to chat. Hello to my lovely players who decided to volunteer to get up so early on a Saturday. You will regret that. Yes, coffee all around. We've got some housekeeping stuff before we start our first session, and then we'll get started rolling some fucking dice. First thing, it's mostly adults right now, but this charity for the kids. This stream might not be for the kids. Most of the sessions are pretty family friendly, although the swearing is obvious because it's Nerd House. I think the only one that might be like pushing it, Dark Heresy, I feel might end up pushing it, but that's just for those disclaimer, etc. But hi everyone, and welcome to Extra Life 2023. This is the 5th anniversary of Nerd House participating in Extra Life, and Extra Life's 15th birthday. So happy birthday, Extra Life.
Hey, happy birthday, Extra
You're
Life.
almost ready to drive. If you are new to watching us every year, we play five-hour TTRPG game sessions, and we'll be doing that today for 25 hours straight to raise money for Extra Life. Extra Life is a wonderful charity that allows gamers to do what they do best in order to raise money for the Children's Miracle Hospital Network. I said it right this time. I always fuck it up. All donations to Nerd House, to the team that is in the Nerd House team on Extra Life, no matter who you donate to, will go directly to our local CMHN hospital and Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital in Chicago. We've been, over the past 5 years, Nerd House has raised over $11,000 for this amazing charity, which I cannot believe. This money goes directly to the hospital, contributing to new medical equipment, treatments for both physical and mental health, familial support, and so many other services that just make it a little bit easier to help sick kids. At some point, I forgot my flyer. It's on the kitchen table, which is in the other room, and I don't want to get up and get it. But throughout the day, we'll give you little snippets of what your money goes towards. It's like $20 will get them. $20 pays for like a special piece of equipment or a special therapy session, that kind of stuff. So we'll have those stats for you later. Actually, we'll have those stats right now because Dustin was watching the stream. Thank you, husband.
That's what I'm here for.
Things like, and thank you, Extra Life, for sending us like goodies and stats and stuff. And the 5-hour energy. I really appreciate it, and we'll be taking advantage of that later. Let's see. $60 donation is enough to provide 1 dose of an anti-nausea drug. $85 provides an IV pole to carry life-saving medicine. $100, which is conveniently, and we'll get to this, one of our kind of milestones for many of our sessions, is enough to help make a child's hospital stay a more positive experience with activities, supplies, and toys. So it's not just medical equipment. They also contribute to their experience at the hospital. We'll do more stats as we go through, but yeah, $11,000. I can't fucking believe it. I saw that number the other day and just, it's amazing. Each session will have a different set of donation incentives, which will be posted on the Twitch overlay. So those watching the stream can see ours on. I'm pointing in the right direction, I think. But you can donate in the widget below in our Twitch page or directly on the Extra Life page, or if you go into the chat and type !Extra Life, our bot will give you the link. For this session, and as you can see here, $1 adds or subtracts a D4 to a chosen character's next roll. That includes me. $5, the character of your choice gets advantage or disadvantage on the next roll. Also includes me. $10, Bunker Master, myself, gets a mayhem point. And we'll get into mayhem points when they come up. However, basically, it's points for me to fuck with my players. So if you would like to do that, donate to me. $25 is a random potion drop. I will roll on the potion table, and our lovely players will get an opportunity to have some resources. Some good, some weird. We'll find out. And $75 will get a dice chest drop, where somebody on the team will be able to roll and get something special in a dice chest. Similar to the video game that we are playing this based off of. And every $100 raised, one player will get an upgraded favored weapon. I'll have them roll to create a weapon on their own of a certain level. I think I decided epic, but we'll see. Don't have it on me. We'll figure it out. But we'll just keep going around, and hopefully, if we get enough donations, everyone will have upgraded both their weapons. If you donate through my page on Extra Life, you can choose the incentive and I'll be notified, or you can put it in our Twitch chat and I'll see it there as well. I've kind of got an eye on everything, and I'm sure my players do too, so we'll know. Also, as a heads up, I am also running the next session, so for some tiers you'll see incentives for both. You'll keep an eye out for the ones noted B and B for this game. I think that's everything. No, I am not taking questions. So let's get started at 8:07. With our first session of today, Bunkers and Badasses, the Slayer of Vorcanar, a Tiny Teeny production.
Yeah.
We're in trouble.
I'm so excited.
We are the trouble.
You are the trouble.
We are the trouble. That's true.
You are the trouble.
No, not we. You are the trouble. It's gonna be awesome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me never.
All right. Well, that's good coffee. Our adventure first starts not fighting dragons or helping goblins, but instead at a table that has a less than subtle wobble to it. There's an empty, folded Splodios box underneath one of the legs, but that doesn't really help. This table sits in the back room of Moxie's bar in the floating city of Sanctuary above the planet of Pandora. Seated around the table are 4 brand new Crimson Raiders who just got their latest orders. What is their mission, you ask? Is it to infiltrate Handsome Jack's stronghold? Perhaps escort a shipment of Marcus Munitions' latest wares to the city? Maybe even finding the next vault and fighting the big bad monster that guards it? No, nothing so minuscule. Instead, you 4 have been given the highest ranking and most difficult mission of them all. Keep Tiny Tina occupied. And the way to do this? Your group of 4 stare almost nervously at one another as a preteen blonde girl drops dice, paper, scenery pieces, and miniature figurines across the table. She's humming to herself, occasionally breaking out into beatboxing, or muttering about how unbelievable it was that Reginald couldn't make it today. Finally, after about 15 minutes of this, she turns to the group, leaning over the 3-panel screen that blocks the head of the table from the rest of you. "Welcome," she screams, jamming a purple witch's hat on her head, "to Bunkers and Badasses!"
Oh, that's
Excellent.
so good.
First, introduce your smexy selves and your fellow players, and then tell us about your fine character. Tina waves to the person on her left. I will roll a d4. If I can grab them, they are slippery. These sharp-edged dice.
It's early.
1, 2, 3. Court!
Me.
You!
Hello.
Tell me about your Crimson Raider and who your Crimson Raider is playing.
All right. Hello. Well, My Crimson Raider's a little bit nerdy. She's got some round glasses on, and she's just sitting there staring at Tiny Tina a little bit like, I'd probably be friends with you if I was your age. And she is playing somebody that is a little like her, but way more badass, clearly, named Dottie Duncan, a necromancer. And she has one robotic arm and one robotic leg and one eye that is it's been replaced with sort of a mechanical contraption that spins and refocuses on everything. And she wishes she were that cool. She likes guns and little robots and hanging out with all of her badass friends.
Lovely. Tina points to Emily. What's your deal?
Name is Camo. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I don't know what the hell all this is about. But I know better than to piss Tiny Tina off. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play nice. Essentially, my character is me, and his name is Trash Can, and I am gonna blow shit up.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Andy.
All right. I'm Sal. I'm a janitor. I usually just keep Claptrap out of trouble. He was doing something with an elevator, teeth, and transfusion potions last night. So this guy doesn't have much personality. Otis Delifta. Did I write that? Delifta. Yes, Mr. Delifta. He's a proper Crimson Soldier. He gets to shoot stuff, not just chase down a dang robot. But yeah, I'll be trying to roll some dice and blow some stuff up that I don't have to clean up.
What I like to hear. Michael.
Sitting across the table is a very wrapped in patchwork armor, metal and leather, and a little bit twitchy, and with a metal mask attached to some sort of metal implement that seems to be attached to his skull. Juggling back and forth an actual skull as he sits there. He has dragged the janitor in and is now trying to sit at the table, but is doing
Fifth
that
birthday
stereotypical
donation
sort of
from
sit in the
Naomi.
chair with your feet
Should
up
pick
on the
number
chair
one, whichever
as he
character
keeps
that is.
switching back and forth positions. He pulls a axe off his back, sets it next to the table, thinks better of it, picks it up again, holds it close to his chest. Baconlit! I'm Baconlit, and I'm playing Baconlit! Let's go!
Amazing. Amazing. Also, thank you $5 from the birthday girl Naomi for her donation. I know we tend to play on her birthday every year. She picked number one, whichever character that is. Andy. Andy is number one. Andy, you get advantage on your next roll.
Thanks,
Hey.
Naomi.
All right. Cool. Now that that's over with, let's roll some dice, motherfuckers.
Woo!
Yeah.
You're not the boss of me.
Your party has been sent to the Craw Mountains, where a goblin called Jar is requesting your help. She's creating a movement called Goblins Tired of Forced Oppression, and has asked you to sneak into the local Iridian mines, to put up some posters to try and convince other goblins to rebel. Amid the freezing cold, snow, and ice, you see the entrance to the mines and are led there by Jar. Her cries of GTFO! GTFO! Echo in your heads as you approach. Your group is given a stack of flyers advertising revolution. How do you proceed?
Inappropriate to kick in the door?
This is certainly unexpected. I mean,
Have fun.
revolution is a
Use where
big word.
DMCs fit.
I'm all about kicking indoors.
Yeah, let's kick the door.
Baconlit in all of his 5'6" glory, including his 6-inch heels, runs up to the door and attempts to kick the door in.
Fantastic. Side note, we got a $25 donation, which is this is really what's gonna halt everything, is me telling you guys we have donations. So $25 gets you a potion. Which I think is fair.
I did take that ability where I get a +4 to throw potions at people, so
I remember that. That was a beautiful
Yes.
thing to have.
So let's do that before we start kicking down doors. Thank you, Mary
thanks,
Lou. Yes, thank you, Mom. Let me find the
That's
potion.
cute. Your mom's watching and donating.
She loves to support us, and I love her for it.
She does.
All right.
My mom would be like, "So, what are you doing?"
Oh, she doesn't have any idea. She's like, go play with your friends. Here you go. Have fun. Good luck. And I'm pretty sure that every donation she's ever given is intended for Sam to just fuck with us. So,
Yeah.
Sam, do with that what you will.
She
That's
did. She
fair.
said for the DM discretion, I'm going to be nice and I'm going to give you guys a potion. The funny thing is, it's landed on a rare Tina potion. So,
Ooh.
yes.
a d20 plus 3. 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh no.
What if we were girlfriends? The next 2 people to drink this juice see what their life would be like if they moved their beds together.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. You may share that how you will.
Part of me wants to use this on us just to watch Sam narrate it. Part of me wants to wait and sneak it into somebody's drinks.
I do have that ability. I'm really good at. I get a bonus for sneaking shit at people.
Do that as you will.
I say save it for now, and let's make something good happen. Or bad. I don't give a shit either way. I want to sneak something on someone.
All right.
Also, before I forget, since I threw some cash earlier,
You did.
we have 4 advantages and 1 disadvantage for the DM to throw in whenever it's funny. We'll just each have one whenever y'all see fit.
Perfect.
Right, so everybody's got an advantage, and Andy's got 2.
Yep.
So yeah, keep track of those, you guys, because they will add up, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right. So you decide kicking down the door will be your option. Well, as you approach the entrance to the mine, you notice there is no door to kick, unfortunately. But you do see a let me see if this will be a better visual representation. We'll do this. I'll switch this over to Foundry. Also, side note, thank you to my wonderful husband for making all of our overlays for today. He has been fantastic.
Killer, Dustin.
Yeah. You run into the mouth of this cave, essentially, breaking through what has clearly been a bored hole into the ice and snow on the side of this mountain. Setting the stage a little bit, you all have been climbing up the side of this mountain, up a very established path, and see that it is not a lone spire, but a set of mountains surrounding what looks to be some sort of valley or other sort of decrease in elevation. So this seems to be like the first of many places that these goblins inhabit. Yes.
Map is a black box for me. Are we supposed to be able to see it?
Me.
I was raising my hand to wait for the same question.
I was about to DM you on Discord, so
I was looking.
there we go.
I got
There we go.
excited.
I got foundried. I got foundried.
I was looking at it on Twitch, and then I realized I was like, "Why is it so small?" Oh shit,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
on
like, that's
Twitch, and then I
different.
switched over, and I was like, "Wait, I can't see it."
I got foundried. It's gonna happen on the next ones too. Just remind me and I'll fix it.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Fucking global lighting. Damn it. Because I didn't do any walls or lighting. I was like, fuck it. You guys see everything. Why not?
Is another
Gives
bookkeeping
you less of
question.
a headache.
My Foundry is just a gray flat map now. I don't actually see the map. Is that just me?
Reload your screen.
That's what I was going to ask. If I should
Yeah,
just
try and reload.
Me, I'm the problem. It's me.
Probably not.
Oh, there it
It's
goes.
probably me.
Now
Got
it's
it.
working.
Perfect. Cool.
It was me.
Listen, it's been a very long week of me fucking around with OBS and Foundry. Something's gonna get fucked up today, okay, guys? Let's be
It's gonna be
confident
these
on
goblins. That's
Yes.
what it's
You're
gonna be.
good. You're good.
Let's go.
You gave me a rocket launcher. Of course something's gonna get
that.
fucked up.
Did.
I kick in the wall.
All right. You bust in. Let's start rolling some dice. I kick in the wall.
I stomp on the ice.
The ADD
I just
is
imagine you
really
kicked in a loading screen.
Yeah, yeah, just like kicked through.
That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly
the
what
Borderlands
happened.
style. Just...
100%. Oh my god, excuse me. All right. Let's make some rolls.
These overlays are fantastic, Dustin. Good work.
Yeah, kudos. These are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they look really awesome.
While Sam gets ready, we'll just sing Dustin's praises.
Or is that what we're supposed to be doing? Did you guys see how awesome his beard looks this morning?
Oh my god, did he straighten that?
Y'all
What?
keep praising him. I'm trying to
Okay.
get my dice ready because that would have been smart to do beforehand.
Are you saying you're unprepared for a game of bunkers and badasses? That's not
Oh,
thematic
never.
at all.
Not at all.
Never.
Considering I just finished picking my guns this morning.
I woke up at 3:30 this morning and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should change my. Why am I awake?
4 a.m. 4 a.m. Unable to sleep.
There were so many
8:20.
good options. There were so
Same,
many good
Emily.
options.
My
Alright.
mom went off and I was like, I'll get up with the next one.
Yep. I did the same thing, like 8 o'clock. I got time.
I set like
Good.
12 alarms and they started going off. I was already in the shower. This is fine.
I bet your wife was really happy with that.
I had the phone with me in the bathroom, thankfully. So I just jumped out of the shower real quick. I was like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I got mommed voice in the chat that I better try and nap at some point. I will be napping at some point. Just like
I'm napping as soon as this game is over.
yeah, I got these two. I'll nap and then I'll do goblins and then I'll nap again.
Excellent.
All right.
For the week.
Speaking of goblins,
Speaking of goblins, you all run into this cavern seeing very much the layout before you is a twisting and turning frozen, not quite labyrinth, but definitely having some hidden alcoves. You see, actually, everyone go ahead and roll me a search check.
First
Nice.
roll.
First roll.
Well, which dice is not gonna?
it's a 2! We're starting off strong.
What's your modifier?
For search, probably not. It's a 1, so it's a 3 total.
That's a mayhem point for me.
Excellent.
I'll-
My heels are clacking. I'm going.
17.
16.
14.
Perfect. Everybody who got into the teens, you're good. Baconlet. I mean, that tracks.
Listen, he
Really?
has his strengths.
Yeah.
I'm just walking straight in. Just tis Horatio.
You should have used like sonar locating on your heels. So like clack clack sonar. I know where shit is.
Sam, how
Okay,
much do I have to
that's-
donate to get sonar
Beautiful.
kills?
Sonar heels.
I'll drop some money for that.
Would that give you a bonus to your search check? Is that what we're trying to figure out here?
Advantage on all search checks.
Advantage on all search checks. Oh my god.
got a weird metal appendage out of my head. Maybe that's what it's for.
You all run in, seeing the scene before you. Let me scroll out a little bit for the folks at home to see the whole map. I know it's a little small on the stream, but you see a cave / mine with purple crystals that kind of poke out of the snow and the rock beneath it. Clearly starting the process of mining this mineral. You see, at least those that rolled above a 5, see mining equipment. These 2 large mechanisms here and here. You see a bunch of supply boxes, crates, some closed, some open. I'll say you even spot a handful of goblins throughout the Dustin's trying to start a bidding war for new player abilities. I need you to stop, sir.
Do it. Do it.
Pay no attention to the abilities I'm trying to get in the chat.
He just wants sonar. He just wants you to have to deal with sonar boots. Sam.
Listen, if y'all want to do, fine, fucking bid on it. I don't care. Listen, if you want to pay for it, I'll give it to you.
We're up to 25.
You're gonna learn very quickly. You're gonna learn very quickly. I realize this. I'm dead inside, and that apathy allows for a really cool, really good rule of cool DM. I don't give a shit as long as it's fucking cool. You see walking in, and I'll let you guys, if you want to go your movement to get further in, which will be 3.
Do you mean that though?
I mean, for you were just bolting in. So, yeah, actually, that makes sense. If you would like to move your movement.
Okay, that's my movement. I can move 6.
Perfect. You
I'm
see
irresponsibly fast. I see very little, Sam. I see very little.
Very little. You're just like, I gotta put up posters. Where am I gonna put up posters?
Yes.
Everywhere. Those that are moving a little bit slower see a handful of goblins throughout. Maybe not this guy in the back.
I can move 3 tokens.
Foundry.
Got foundried again.
Foundry.
Get foundried.
Hold on.
We are just working out the kinks now.
Give me a second.
Damn it, trash can.
Okay, but like, think about it. Get foundried. Extra Life 2023.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, man, that'd be a great Twitch emote. Get foundried.
Oh, I think I know why. I done fucked up.
Like a little jumping furnace.
Yeah. I done fucked
All right,
up.
1 cup of coffee down.
There's more.
But wait, there's more.
There's Monster.
There's so many energy charges.
Pay no attention
Never mind,
to.
And water, but hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, Jimmy. We'll always remember that.
All right, try again.
Well, honestly, if Trash Can can control Baconlet, that's pretty thematic.
Let me refresh.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're going this way. Yes!
Yeah.
Sure am.
Throw me in, coach. Fastball special.
There we go.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
This particular bit of snow in the middle is elevated about 10 feet or so, up in the middle. And you see multiple goblins throughout. There are some more than what are on the map. They're just kind of milling about, doing their daily tasks. You see them extracting some of these purple gems from the wall and placing them in crates. Some are working. What was that?
As a point of clarification,
Yes.
are we here to put down said Goblin Rebellion? Or
No, you are here to promote
promote
said rebellion.
Okay. Whoops.
Yes. You are
I was
here
on
to
the wrong
promote
path.
said rebellion.
Yeah, I was about to be like, okay,
Good thing
shooting
we
some
clarified.
goblins.
I'm glad I checked.
Mm-mm. My apologies. Yes, GTFO, Goblins Tired of Forced Oppression, is a rebellion movement to free the goblins. Now, some goblins, that is very good clarification. Some goblins may be appeased and persuaded to join your cause. Some goblins may say, fuck that, I like our oppressors, and try and kill you. We will find out that in a moment. Running in, yeah, you guys run in. What as you come sliding across the ice into this cavern, we know that Baconlet is unhinged and just running in. You all are armed with posters, and you see some goblins moving about and mining. What is your plan, or what would you like to do?
I think that Dottie, as she walks in, is going to see the goblins, and her mechanical eye kind of like buzzes and whirs like as it like zeroes in on one of them, and she goes, "Can I have your attention, please? Are you tired of forced oppression? Come check out what we have to say." And she's like holds the poster out because she didn't read it, but she has it, and she's just trying to get everybody's attention.
Go ahead and roll me a talk check.
Right? That will be dirty 20.
Nice. All right. You yell out to the cavern, your voice echoing off of the icy walls. And you notice that some goblins, there's a handful more than what is featured on the map, but a handful of goblins turn and look at you, seemingly interested, as they start to kind of put down not weapons, but like pickaxes and mining equipment to walk over to join the conversation, to get more information from you. You see these goblins are of varying shapes and sizes, but a little more, green skin, big pointy ears, and they kind of waddle a little bit as they walk. As they approach you, looking seemingly interested. You get the attention about 10 or so at the moment that have like started to drift over from different parts of the cavern.
I'm gonna make eye contact with a couple of them that have not moved yet.
Okay.
And just, since Trashkin's a very large character, scream, now!
Go ahead and roll me a See, here's where Bunkers and Badasses is different from D&D. Because that is an entirely different check. Go ahead and roll me a talk check.
Cool, because I get a +5 to intimidate talk checks. So.
Yeah, with for the
essentially my
intimidation. 100%.
That's an 18 on the die, so 23.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask if I could attempt to give advantage, but it sounds like you don't need it.
You really don't need
I
it.
think I got this one.
A handful more jump to attention, and you get about another 5 or 6 more starting to move from over here. They jump off of boxes and head over in your direction. One of them in the back yells, "What's in it for us? What are you gonna do to help us?"
Be a rogue and not peasant slave.
Freedom, motherfuckers. I don't know what else you expect from us in this game, Sam.
That's
nothing.
a very good question, my friends. And my good friend Baconlet here with the heels. You probably heard him coming. Click, clack, click, clack.
We're heels. What are you talking about?
He
Nothing,
is
you look
very
fabulous.
good
Don't worry
at
about it.
combat. And we're here to start a revolution and help you fight the oppression. Viva la revolucion!
Go ahead and roll me one more talk check.
13.
13. Okay. I will say, with the really great rolls that you guys have had with the talk checks previous, thank you, Ash, for your support. Good luck at the birthday party.
Yeah, have fun.
With the great rolls you've had and the fact that you've garnered enough attention, you have about 15 or so goblins starting to surround you. And they're all kind of chattering to each other, seemingly excited at the prospect of being freed from being able to do what they want and being freed in a new life. At least until the ground starts to rumble beneath your feet. Go ahead and roll me.
He's rotten in the state of Denmark.
Everyone roll me a... Let's go with... So there's no perception, so let's go with a search check.
And as the ground starts to rumble, do we have an opportunity to like do something silly?
Yeah, absolutely. There's always an opportunity to do something silly.
Okay. As I shout, "There's something rotten in the state of Denmark!" I just immediately start climbing the snow pile as quickly as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and take your movement and climb that snow pile.
I clearly have no idea what's going on, or I give no fucks. One of the two, because I got a 2.
I got a 2 again.
Again! Alright, well that's 2
Collectively,
mayhem
we might
points
have
for me.
3 brain cells between the two of us. Maybe.
If we smash our heads together
21
hard
for me.
enough, they might make a thought.
Andy?
Could try it. Might work.
16, and I'll be asking the goblins, is this normal?
They immediately look to you, and the 2 meatheads know nothing. These 2 are ready to rumble and just go. You, however, asking this question, the goblins turn to you and go, "The Overseer!" and start to scatter. And you both see, coming into view around a corner, for the most part, you can see, or at least feel the ice starting to crack and waver as a large orc lumbers in and yells, "What are you all doing? Get back to your stations!" And I will ask everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah.
We're going to do things a little differently than what I
To
planned.
double check, initiative
Jesus
we've got.
fuck. I'm rolling cleric numbers here, y'all, for
Initiative.
initiative.
Initiative should be your D20 plus your speed modifier.
And your
our
badass
badass
rank.
rank.
And
is
your badass rank,
3,
which is 3.
right?
Yes.
Okay, yep. Checking the badass rank. Do we have any badass points? Did we start with any?
No, I did not start you with any.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
21.
It's a double digit this time.
All right, give me 1 second to get...
Any negative bonuses? By any
I
chance?
rolled a double digit, but it's only a 10.
Okay. Let's do this.
Somebody has to be the caboose, you guys.
All
You're
right.
taking
is
one
an
for the
honored
team here.
position.
Yeah, definitely.
We're gonna do...
But you know what? Like, it's fair. She's not the like run in and smash your face kind of meat shield type of gal, you know?
No, we've got 2 of those.
Exactly.
I just need trash can to get up here and fastball special me.
I'm gonna try.
All right, give me 1 second, you guys, because this is a whole different kind of initiative for me.
You've got lots of enemies.
I have lots of enemies.
Definitely group them. Do yourself
Yeah.
a favor.
Oh, for sure. So the nice thing is that no, I didn't want to reroll
Oh,
that.
that's cool.
I didn't want to roll that.
Oh God, he got a nat 20 for initiative.
So here's the thing: is that the way that Bunkers and Badasses works is that they don't, and enemies do not roll for initiative.
Oh, okay.
They are off of they all go on the same turn off of the highest level badass rank. So their CR is essentially what that is.
Okay.
And then there is a basically a, how can I say this? There is before enemies and after enemies. So let me get this and then we'll kind of walk through it for everyone here and those at home. I just have to do this thing.
The ducks were making a bunch of noise.
8,
They must have just woken up. They're so cute.
You have ducks.
I've got like 14 ducks.
Oh my
That's
god.
so cool.
All right.
I bought land in the country and decided to start my farm with ducks.
That's amazing. Trash can, what'd you roll?
1.
Wonderful. Otis.
12.
Meets beats in the world of Bunkers and Badasses.
Says meets beats.
So typically when I run D&D, players always win ties.
Mm-hmm.
For initiative, especially in Bunkers and Badasses, meets beats.
Okay.
Dottie.
Say it backwards.
Beats meets. That'd be more appropriate for this game.
We're adults.
I rolled a 10, sorry. That's a tenner.
That's a tenner and baconlet.
17.
Wonderful. All right. So as you can see on the initiative tracker, you can see that all of the enemies are going on initiative count 12. There are going to be 3 stages to the combat. You have Sam unselecting all of these enemies so that they do not move in the same direction when I move them. You have before enemies, after enemies. Trash Can, Baconlet, and Otis, you all run your turns before the enemies go. However, you do not have to be held to this order of the 3 of you. If you would like to coordinate your attacks, do a badass move together, decide I'm going to wait until Baconlet can throw me across the cavern. However you want to do it, you guys can go in any order that you want within that section. Then the enemies will go. And then Dottie and her lone self, which I assume will be joined by her mech at some point.
Yes.
Will have their turn. And then we start initiative over again. So with that being said, you all have we'll do it this way. You watch as the 15 or so goblins scatter that seem to have been amicable to your plates. I think Dustin made pancake. I can smell pancake.
That sounds delicious.
Seriously.
As long as it's not burning toast.
It's not burning toast. Yeah.
Or burning brown sugar. Then you need to be really
Then I need to be
concerned.
really concerned.
The curtains are on fire.
Let's hope not. You see, so those 15 goblins scatter. You watch as they run past you, under your legs, into other cavern, like small holes in the cavern walls that have been built, seemingly in some sort of like warren in the mountainside. They all kind of vanish, in fear, clearly. But that is important because they do not turn on you. There are a handful of goblins, however, that have not been persuaded by your cries of revolution. Excuse me while I close this door because the sun is now deciding it wants to blind me. So you have a couple of those on the map. Here, and then your orc warlord.
Fuck that guy.
With that being said, Trash Can, Baconlet, and Otis, it is your turn.
Just want to point out, for Trash Can, you can take extra movement. Just generates a mayhem point.
Yes.
I am going to haul ass up to Baconlet, and I want to hammer throw him all the way as close as I can get him to the Orc Warlord. Just gonna wind up and toss his tiny ass as far as I can.
Can we make this a badass move and just get the 2 of us a little bit closer, like right here, and then just from the top ropes, I will straight up just start this fight out using my action ability, whipping out the buzzsaw axe, getting chucked across the room. I'm good with that.
I think that's fair. Who's gonna take on the badass move? So I'll say, since Emily decided to initiate this, we'll do a badass move. Emily will roll it. Give me but a moment to pull that up. So badass
And
moves.
Just so you know the visuals of this, Emily, too. I did take Burn Baby Burn, which is my tier 1 ability. So as soon as I activate my Buzz Axe Rampage, I catch on fire. Or no, when performing a melee attack, I may catch on fire. So you throw me, and there's a good chance when I hit this dude, we're bursting into flames together.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
I am ready. Just tell me what
And you
to
have
roll.
an advantage here. I will give you my advantage if you need it.
All right. So I'm gonna walk through this because this is the first time we've done this. For badass moves, your difficulty. Your base difficulty is 3 because you are 6th level. Plus, okay, so you are throwing, which I'll say is an action. And there's no enemies adjacent to you at the moment. No difficult terrain. Assisting players, it's a +6 difficulty per player. That makes sense. Okay. So 9. We'll see this is a DC 10 badass move with what you're doing. And I apologize
So,
for those that may
roll
know
just
this
the
game
screen.
better than I do. I'm just making shit up. So what you're
So-
going to do is you are going to roll a d20 and your give me a moment, I have it. It is your, so it's your d20 roll. A 1, 2, or 3 is a fail. An 18, 19, 20
it is a crit.
is a crit. Give me 1 second though. Yes. So you have to roll equal to or greater than the difficulty of a DC 10.
Oh,
All right.
it says all assisting players also roll their badass die, adding their rank to the rolls, and then all rolls are added together to get the final result and checked against the difficulty.
Yes. So go ahead, Mike, you'll roll 2.
Okay. All right.
Since we're kind of yeah, you're assisting.
I am the ball.
You are the ball. You are the
I rolled
ball.
a 17.
You really don't
I
need to be the
also-
ball.
I also rolled a 17
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
before adding my rank. So actually, I rolled a 20.
Fantastic. All right. So with that
So yeah,
in
I
mind,
guess I would have rolled a 20 as well. Damn.
Critical.
mm-hmm. All right, give me a second.
We're starting out with critical bullshit. Let's go.
Get to be a shooting star across the cavern.
Pretty much.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, you guys.
Believe I can fly.
You're good.
I believe I can hit the sky.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm on that one.
You sure
So,
as hell
like,
gonna
the
try.
fact that you're throwing bacon lit, is this like pigs flying?
Like straight up hammer throw too. Like I'm spinning this entire way and just
I'm just-
letting
I'm just-
him rip.
I'm just picturing you with like my shoes and my feet in your hands, just and I've just got
You-
the axe out. I'm just,
I'm just picturing him screaming like, "Let's fucking go!"
That's exactly what's happening. All of that. Yes.
It's so good.
All right.
I'm just shouting out another Hamlet quote is perfect for this. As launched into the air, I will be honored in the breach.
Fantastic. Yes, you do succeed, which means Baconlet goes soaring through the air. Is there a range for your throwing?
I don't see one.
All right.
There was something about throwing range, but I don't remember off the top of
I don't see anything for throwing.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
It was in a weird spot.
It would be okay. So if a Vault Hunter wishes to throw further than their damage mod in squares, it requires an accuracy roll. So so you can throw as far as your damage mod.
Otherwise, you
I
have
think
to.
that's meant for like grenades.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if there's really a mechanic for throwing a human being.
There is. It's the badass roll. Just use
It is the badass roll. We're just gonna use the badass
It's
roll.
like-
That's fine.
To say, yeah, it's essentially like 2 squares outside of my
Outside of your
throwing
thing.
range.
All right. We're gonna say because it was badass. Fuck it. Fuck it. You are how many squares? 9? Yeah, why not? Yeah, bacon
Oh,
lit.
I'm 1 outside then, technically. Anyways,
We'll say, no, I didn't want to ping you. I just wanted to move you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm feeling benevolent. We'll say you get all the way up to him. You guys rolled really high. Fuck
We
it.
did crit.
You did crit.
We double crit.
The fact that you matched your rolls makes me happy. So we're just gonna go with that. Why the
We're a
fuck
team.
not?
We're a team of chaos.
You are a team of chaos. Emily gets 4 badass tokens. Mike gets 2. Since you succeeded.
fuck yeah.
I'm a projectile.
As you are literally just hucked across this cavern to this work. All right.
Should I also roll damage or like to attack or anything as part of this, or is getting there the extent of the badass move?
I will say if you want to use your action now to do your damage, go for it.
Okay, I have one more question.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Nope, you're good. Let's ask questions.
My action skill, the Buzz Axe Rampage, does let me throw my axe as well.
Okay.
Can I, like, in midair of this thing, and then grab it and hit him again?
Sure. I don't see why not.
All right, great. So I should roll a hit first, I guess. I wrote this. It's a D20 plus 8 because I yell from the top rope as I get chucked across. So that's a 17 to hit, or no, sorry, is that a 6? It's a 14 to hit with the axe throw.
Okay. And that's against his. I do know this, I think.
And that does get me to my inflamed bonus. Oh no, I have to roll that separately. Sorry. Let me see if I catch on fire. The throw does not catch on fire.
Okay. All right. Give me one moment to. I know this is exhilarating for everyone to watch me flip through a fucking book.
I also have several melee attacks. 3. I have 3 melee attacks, so I'll just roll all my to hits. So we've got the numbers.
Yeah, that works. That's perfect.
Catch on fire on the second one.
Okay.
Just like casually.
Just casually.
Oh, I seem to be burning.
The first melee attack.
It's an accuracy
Okay.
roll.
All 3 melee attacks are crits.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I guess this is what happens when you allow the top 3 numbers to be crits.
Yeah.
Yeah. I rolled.
Well, yeah, because it's
14. No, I guess so. A 14 wouldn't. No, it would be a crit because that's still part of my wrestling moves. I
yeah.
get plus 8, so that crits, and then it was an 18 and a 19.
Yeah.
So I didn't get any nat 20s.
Because this is part of you. Yeah, because we're incorporating this as part of the badass move.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, as far as I understand it, sure, why not?
So all of those.
Okay.
Fuck, I need more dice. Can I roll in Foundry? I need too many d12s.
You should be able to. It's a little bulky, but you should be able to.
So 3 hits. So that's 9 d12.
Sorry, I'm just looking up to see what the. I mean, you're gonna hit him. I just want to know.
It's
Uh,
like how many hits rather than
plus
if you hit
3.
with this system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was wondering, I didn't know if it was different with melee. I know that's how it is with the guns, but
Okay. I did it in Foundry. That's a large number. I also need to add. I forgot to add +2. I think to
holy
that. Yes.
shit.
No, not +2. Sorry, +6 to that. So, and a total of 80 points of damage.
Good
at one fire.
lord.
But I also take. I
mean, it doesn't
also
matter.
take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
That's fine. We got potions. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit. Yeah, you guys just huck Baconlit through the air and just collide with this orc warlord who you crash through his shield. Like, immediately that first hit just, like, fucking shatters it. And you just immediately just start slicing into this guy. He barely has a chance to go, what? Before you just destroy him and he falls with this large boom.
And I'm just screaming the whole time for all of these attacks. Melt the solid flesh to mist! To do!
Unfucking
full-blown
believable.
campaign of this. Down.
Oh,
Let me know when.
Unfucking
That puts
believable.
that puts my hit points down to. Oh no, I don't take hit point damage. That goes to my shield.
That goes your shield first.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I was gonna say it puts my hit points to 69, which was funny, but
Nice.
but instead it puts my shields to 42, which is also pretty good.
Okay. That's Trash Can and Baconlet. Otis.
Right. Wow.
That was like 20 minutes of shenanigans. Court's like, fuck, I'm gonna go get another coffee.
Yeah. I was like I could run downstairs and get a croissant.
Shit.
I
Don't
will double move.
Okay.
And then shoot for a mayhem point.
Okay.
I'll say there just to make it easier.
You know what I'm gonna do? Andy, before you do that, I apologize.
No worries.
No, you're good. I'm gonna do it on the Orc Warlord's supposed turn before he dies. But continue. Continue your turn and I'll do that after.
All right. And then I will shoot. Do we have the pings on?
Yes.
That guy.
Goblin
Gonna
3.
shoot it.
What kind of gun do you have, Otis?
Let's see. I've got a electric combat rifle.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your d20 plus your accuracy modifier.
Not very high, but it's
As long as it's not a 1.
it's a 6, which just means 1 hit.
That's okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Right. So damage plus damage bonus because it's favored. That's 8 electric damage.
Fantastic. Yeah, you fastball special kills my fucking boss fight. Yeah, you run up and you shoot at this thing. It kind of is a little dodge. He's quick. He sees you coming, but you do manage to do quite a bit of damage, and you like knock him. You watch as like the shock damage kind of. You see a little bit of like a skeleton outline in him. And he kind of like is a little jittery now, and like sparks come off of him, off the tips of his ears, as he turns to you and goes, "Motherfucker!" Anything else you would like to do?
That is it for now.
Wonderful. All right. You know, beginning combat in Foundry would be really a good idea. It is the enemy's turn. I'm going to, because you guys have allowed me to rack up quite a few mayhem points, I am going to spend 2 points So that one enemy that would die this turn takes a mayhem action before death. So that orc.
I ain't even mad about it.
I know you're not mad about it. Because you fucking one-shotted him. The poor guy.
Technically, it was 4 shots. And
Technically, it was still.
He was just trying to do his job.
I just happened to roll for that absolutely broken relic.
Four pumps and he's down.
I mean, remember, for the kids, but the stream ain't for the kids.
Just saying.
Just saying. All right, he gets a mayhem action, so I'm going to have him swing as he's like falling and like reacting to you just slashing into him. He is going to retaliate with his axe. So we're going to do this. He gets 3 attacks as he's falling and just like wildly swinging. They do have to roll to hit enemies, which is very interesting to me. Or remember all those nat 20s we were rolling on Wednesday?
Not so much.
Critical failure?
Not so much. Not
We had
so
we
much.
rolled a lot of natural 20s on Wednesday.
The plus side, they still hit. It's a very much a ranged nonsense. It just doesn't do as much damage. He's rolling at a -3. That's fine. He's just gonna do normal damage, which is okay, because that's plenty, because that's 2d10. I have enough dice, because I dumped all of my dice out on my desk. Fortunately, they are all the same color.
I think just to taunt the boss, but taunting the DM feels like a bad idea.
Who's taunting the DM? Are you taunting the DM?
No, I would not.
No. I would never.
No, I know the DMs had a rough week and DM's angry. I'm not fucking with you this week.
Oh. Rough week. Try rough month.
I'm here to be your punching bag. Let's go. Let's part.
Rhodes shouldn't have gotten 6 nat 20s on Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't roll any of them, but yes. Oh, that's a couple 10s.
Sweet.
So 28 points of damage
28.
as he falls.
Math is hard. 30, 24. I still have 24 shields.
Fantastic. Now the goblin one over here is going to pull a horn off of his belt and blow into it as it echoes throughout the chamber.
What are you getting in next?
That is I mean, they did see what you did to their boss. So, like, some of them may be rethinking that whole revolution thing. Like, oh, fuck. Like, they're actually okay. Maybe they're chill. Maybe they're not chill. Maybe they're just our new overlords. I don't know. Goblin number 3, Otis, is going to... Oh, you are within melee. He's going to rush at you. And they're short. Can't really reach. So he's going to go for a kneecap to stab you.
It's so rude.
Listen, when it specifically says stabbing them in the highest place they can reach, and then their mayhem action is that they climb to get higher, I can make that.
Gonna climb you like a tree.
Pretty much. Alright, he gets 1 attack. Let's see if he hits you. He does hit, but it's only normal damage. Probably won't even do anything to your shield. For 10 points of damage as he stabs at you. I can't wait for the next, like, couple hours of this, you guys. We're only an hour in. And like,
I know, and we're still like figuring out the rules.
we're
right
still
now.
figuring out the
More to
fucking
go.
rules.
More to
We're gonna
go.
hit our stride here in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
We've already
That-
one
that-
shot a boss, so
That was
Yeah.
fastball special number 1. Like, we got badass but now.
It makes me really excited for what I have planned for you guys in a couple hours, because if that's what that happened with, oh boy, very excited.
I'm excited. If a boss fastball specials me into my allies, am
Yeah.
I obligated to attack them?
I mean, I might have to make you roll like a sanity check or something.
oh shit check.
No shit check. 1, 2.
Are you raging?
Are you raging? All right, Otis. This guy is gonna close in as well and attack. Son of a bitch. Minimum damage, or no bonuses to my damage for 3 whole points.
All right.
They're nothing special, so. Finally, Dottie.
I'll
Okay.
be back in like 2 seconds.
You're good.
So I have 4 squares of movement.
Cool. Yeah, and there's no
Yeah.
penalties to like diagonals or anything. It's literally, there's no distance in
Okay.
here. It's literally just squares.
3, 4. And the first thing she's going to do is, you hear her yell out in her kind of like screechy little voice, "Oh, Freddy!" And I don't really know how he manifests, but like, so I'm gonna make this up. You see like a whirl of kind of like sparkly light, kind of the same color as her green mechanical eye, and a little mech pops up. Well, we'll put him next to Otis right here. And he is going to take 2 claw attacks against the goblins.
Wonderful.
But also I have a feature that when my, where is it? Sorry.
Alright, I gotta abandon the hat for a little bit. Causing me to be like off kilter because it's so fucking big.
When my mech is right next to an ally, they gain +10 MST.
Mastery? Shit. That's great.
Yeah. And then I put 3 skill points in that. So Otis will get the benefit from my mech.
Awesome. Cool.
And then he's going to take the 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
So I'm not exactly sure how, what do I mean, like it just says claws 2d8.
So you
So
will roll your d20
Okay.
and add your, I believe it's your accuracy. Mike, what do you roll for your melee attacks?
It's the same as the
gun?
weapon attacks. Yeah, so you add your mastery modifier and or accuracy modifier. Sorry, you add your
That's it.
accuracy modifier, and any additional bonuses you might have.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bonuses that
it's the
change
mech,
stuff.
So I don't think he has.
The book doesn't say you add your accuracy modifier, but they did clarify it that it was supposed to.
Yeah, in the glossary in
like-
the back it says accuracy modifier.
Okay, because the robot stats just say like armor, movement, attacks. He gets 2, and it's ranged or claws. So that's a 7 to hit, which I'm sure is not going to hit.
So as long as you don't roll a 1,
Mhm.
so that's weird that they don't give you like a thing.
What are you looking for?
Unless it's elsewhere, and I just,
Because you don't roll to hit, you hit unless you roll a 1.
Right.
Yeah, you get a certain number of hits.
You get a certain number of like hits, but like with the mech, it doesn't say, there's no like, it's not like the
Melee
gun.
claws 2d8.
So it's just
Yeah.
2d8, which he does 2d8 pretty much unless you roll a 1. Is what I'm kind of interpreting it as.
Yeah, and if you get a crit, so if you get your 18, 19, 20,
Mhm.
you add a d12.
Okay.
That's how crits work in the system. Is you just add a d12. That's why I
Yeah.
had 3d12. I have an ability that gives me an extra crit on my melee attacks.
Okay.
On all
I
melee
did read
attacks.
through it. I just
Sorry.
didn't.
No, are you kidding me?
No,
Like, we're all
it's a
doing
lot
this
of new
together.
rules.
It's a lot of new rules.
All right, so
Yeah.
I rolled a 7. So sorry, no mayhem point for you, Sam.
That's okay.
And that is 7 points of damage.
And that is on which goblin?
The one right in front of him.
Goblin 2, okay.
And then since I'm still kind of far away, I just go, Freddy, attack him again! And you hear the little robot like, and he like winds up his arm with his like mechanical claw hands to attack him again.
Brilliant.
And that's a cocked. Rolling like shit, but hey-o.
You do have a
10
point
to
of advantage.
hit.
if you need it.
Well, 10. And that's another 12 points of damage.
There you go.
Okay. And that's on that same one?
Yes.
Yeah, you kill him.
Freddie Mercury. That...
Yeah. Freddie Mercury. Thank you,
That's
Andy.
I forgot about that.
And that is my turn. I don't think I can do too much else.
You can if you would like to continue to do things. So you can continue. It just gives me mayhem points.
Take an extra action or extra movement. You just give the DM power or BM.
Yep.
I'm in a good spot. That's my turn. I'm in a good spot right now. And I think I can, on subsequent turns, I think I can just move the mech. It doesn't actually clarify.
It's probably whatever.
I think he has his own movement. He has 5 squares of movement.
Yeah.
So
he kind of flies.
He has to. Okay.
Yeah, so you can move him. I'll say he has your initiative. So you guys can work together, and then whatever that mechanics is of him, like if you direct him like a familiar or what have you, we'll treat him that way. But it will have him go on yours. Actually, so he doesn't. Initiative, we'll add him to. All right. Trash can, bacon, letting Otis.
I just realized something, Sam.
Yes.
I actually didn't do enough damage.
What?
I should have done more.
How?
Instead of 1d12, or instead of 3d12, it should have been 3d8 and 2d12 for each of those attacks.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, you eviscerated him. So...
I didn't.
Note to self: do that for more big baddies later, because that was awesome.
Note to self: add hit points to all of the guys you're gonna fight in a couple hours.
Just give them like 2 extra levels, apparently.
I'm gonna make them all badasses.
Or just make a lot more of them.
Or just make a lot more of them. To be honest, this is a warm-up one. We'll
That's
get more.
fair.
We'll get more.
So, Trash Can and Otis, you guys feel free to go. I'm way out here. I do have extra movement. Part of my action skill, it gives me a free extra movement. So no mayhem.
All right.
Lucky you.
Yeah, so...
Otis, if you want to go first, and I'll go.
Yep. Yeah, I will, at the cost of a mayhem point, switch to my shotgun. And get this little knee stabber back. So I'm gonna try and shoot him in the face with my Stoker shotgun, which gives me an extra attack for being from the Stoker Guild.
Nice.
Don't forget, you're within 2 squares, which means you get +2 damage to all of your hits.
Yep.
Shotgun.
The stacking of damage in this game is fucking absurd. Here I was like, the way that you do like CRs in this is you take like the player's badass rank and times it by like their badass rank and times it by like 7, and then that's like your pool of badass ranks to your enemies that would add up to it. And I'm like, oh man, this is gonna this looks tough. No, just like in D&D, I cannot clearly calculate the correct CRs for these fucking fights.
In your defense, me and Trash Can did dumb things.
But that's what I love about this game.
I will absolutely erase my weapon prefix for the +1 crit to all melee attacks if necessary. I won't feel bad about that.
I might have you take that out.
It'll remove 1d12 from all of my damage. I would not be upset.
Okay.
I think I accidentally broke things.
Maybe a little. That's okay though. All right, Andy.
So adding up everything.
Oh Jesus, you
means,
probably
like, looking at a lot of different spots. What was that about adding mastery to things adjacent?
I sent you the text, Sam.
An ally adjacent to the robot recharges 10 mastery.
Or 10 plus mastery
Okay.
mod.
Okay.
I'm not
so
100%
you put
sure what that
3.
means.
So okay, so here's the thing. So you recharge per skill level. So you put 3 skill points into this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 30 mastery mods? That doesn't seem right.
30
We'll
plus
worry about that
mastery
later.
mod?
Let's say I thought it was like adding the mastery
Mhm.
thing to my score, which that'd just be some nonsense right now.
I don't
We'll look
know.
for that later. So we're only going to use my mastery bonus plus my normal damage thing for the impact skill that I have. So it's +3 per hit on top of the 20 damage.
Ooh.
In addition to my damage mod. So that is 24 just from not rolling dice even.
Oh
So I
my
got 4 hits.
god.
Plus another 20. So that's 44 damage right to the face.
Tell me how you just like describe to me the just
How you
do you-
eliminate 15 generations of this
Yeah.
goblin's life. Jesus, you haven't even taken the hit yet.
Your
Plus another
ancestors
8
will
on
feel
top
this.
of that for being in close range. So that's
well,
52.
he's dead.
52 damage.
Just gonna check that one off my list.
How many times over did he kill him?
Dude had 7 hit points left.
You could have killed.
Just gonna
8 of
swap
them.
out the shotgun and just kind of like shooting at an aggressive varmint that's trying to bite your ankles off.
Yeah.
Just gotta go blam, like jumping into the air while doing it and just everywhere. It's just a
I'm gonna have you roll me a
Hear the sound of like liquid hitting metal as the mech is just fucking splattered
Splattered.
with viscera.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me a traverse check as you basically rocket jump this shotgun blast.
Otis is literally like, oh look, a barrel of fish.
Yep.
Otis, what are we standing in right now?
What would you believe it was red jam?
Fine, it was a lovely elderly couple from 2B.
That's a 9 on the traverse.
I didn't get to reference it first. It took me a second.
Nine's enough. Nine's enough so you're not just like totally blown backwards from this. The ice below your feet definitely cracks. And you see gems, and you see like this iridium kind of interconnected inside this ice. And you just fucking the goblin's gone. Just like mist in the air. Pieces of what were possibly like a pickaxe come raining down on you. But yeah, he's super deadsies. Just gone.
At the table, Sal is just going, oh, it's just like what Tina did to those raiders last week when they were trying to board the ship. I don't gotta clean it up. It's good. It's
That
good.
was a rough one. Also, Sam,
That
I
was
reread
fun.
the thing. I think that it recharges the shield. So
Perfect.
per skill level, it recharges, because I took 3 skill levels, it would recharge 30 plus whatever the ally's mastery mod is on their shield. So like
Fantastic.
It'd be your mastery mod since it's
plus
your
9.
ability.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm really good at this, guys. My
That is
mastery
more
mod
shield
is
than
plus
I
3.
have.
Yeah, so like each turn, I think it would
It's
recharge
when
33
activating.
for your
Yeah.
shield.
I put it in our Discord.
Yeah.
Chat. It's
Okay.
when activating, it recharges that. So you, as like an oh shit button, you could throw your robot at somebody and give them back like 39 shield points.
Okay.
a lot of oh shit options in this game.
Yeah.
It's great.
I think I
mean-
think putting you guys at level 6, I misunderestimated how much just shenanigans this would be, which I'm loving it, so it's fine.
Yeah,
And
like
you're-
this class seems very support, so I was like,
Yeah.
what would help?
No, that's
Everybody else
that's
can kill
great.
shit. I will buff them.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Also, your shields recharge at the end of each turn for the regen value up to max shield if you did not take damage.
Oh, it's
You got
didn't take
stabbed in
damage.
the knee, so your shield should recharge to full now.
Yeah.
It would after your turn. So after the full cycle.
Well, so it would have reached because I'm last. It would have recharged when I let my mech out.
Yeah, so Andy should be back at, I think,
I will be at full
you will
now
be at full
with the
now.
recharge.
Yeah, with the recharge. All right. Anything else for you, Otis?
I'm glad that I have a shield because there's just like a layer of goo on the outside of like the shield bubble. Like, oh, that's not good.
God, I'm just the viscera and just from your face. Just-
I
Like-
can't get rid of it. It's
Just a chunk just drops off.
Ew. Ew.
Otis just has an eyeball stuck to his shoulder. Ah.
Otis,
Ah.
get it off.
Otis, you got an ear on your butt.
You got a little something. All right, trash can.
Trash can.
My action skill is berserk, so I get
Yes.
to put away my guns and break out fists for 2 turns. And I
Fantastic.
get an extra movement and a second melee attack.
Jesus. Say goodbye to
these
this
turns.
other
Plus-
goblin.
Plus 1 extra melee die damage.
Holy
So,
fuck.
I'm
Don't
just
roll a
gonna
1.
sprint
Okay.
and jump right into this guy's face that had the horn.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a traverse check just as you jump down. It's going to be a low DC since you're berserking. I really don't anticipate you getting slowed down like at all.
14.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No problem.
It is a 10-foot leap, though. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured at least a little bit of difficult terrain.
This
Fair,
poor
fair.
goblin. He blew a horn, and then suddenly a monster came flying.
I can only assume this goblin's looking up as like trash can shadow just gets like it goes from getting larger to small or it goes from
Uh-oh.
getting smaller to larger, and goes, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's like he's lowering the horn and goes, uh-oh.
Shit. And trash can's just gonna come down right on his head.
Okay.
Because fuck him. So first one is 8 points. 8 points of damage, and
Got it.
I'll take a second swing at him, and he's gonna take another 8 points of
Yeah,
damage.
you fucking...
Straight to the skull.
Yeah, you absolutely eviscerate this guy.
We were here to help. Motherfucker.
Well, I guess for my turn then, I'm just gonna take my axe and just work off the head, and I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
I need a new skull.
All right.
Looks like
It's
meat is
very
back on the
reminiscent to that
menu.
Star Wars campaign, Sam. Where I made hood ornaments out of my enemy's skulls.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
We were
need
the
one for my
good
hand
guys.
representations.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. I mean, Vault Hunters, are you really good? This is pretty on.
I'm good
Bar
in my
for
own
the
realm.
genre.
My head, I am the good guy.
We're the good guys in like a late stage capitalism good guys sort of way.
Pretty much.
Fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
I'm
So,
just up here pushing a button on my little skull implant to restart Hamlet over again. I get the skull, the head of this ogre warlord in front of me, or orc warlord, and I'm just moving the mouth as somebody talks in the show.
go ahead and add that to your inventory.
Yeah, it's orc warlord skull.
Yep, go ahead. I will allow it.
Fabulous.
All right. As the last goblin who blew the horn fall is crumpled into a little accordion. You do see, because he blew that horn and managed to do that before he was destroyed, I add any more? Yeah, we'll just do this. We're already at 9:30.
He brought friends to die.
He brought friends to die. However, they come. You watch as a handful of goblins either pop out of the snow or they pop out of the snow. This guy over here jumps, like, crashes out of a crate and just, like, eviscerates the crate lid, and they all just start yelling. As it is their turn, we're gonna go first with Bomb Boy.
Oh, part of one of my abilities, would it count as melee attacking that when I took off the skull? If it does count, I ask because I get damage reduction for 1 turn when I melee attack. Well,
yeah, I mean, you're still technically attacking it, just because it's still dead. I'll let that slide, sure.
I also take damage when I do that, so if the damage reduction doesn't come in clutch. Oh, I have 8 points of damage reduction this turn.
My God.
I'm good.
Good
That
Lord.
fire damage doesn't matter.
All right. Bomb Boy.
I remember that I also have damage reduction this turn. 6
Sibling.
damage reduction.
Friend. We are the end of goblins.
Yeah. 100%. So Bomb Boy is going to... Yeah, he's going to pop out of this crate and start running towards you, Baconlet.
This is the correct choice.
He strikes a flint and steel across the fuse of a bomb in his hand and just starts screaming as he runs towards you.
I scream back. This is my best friend now.
As is your way.
Duet.
It's a duet.
And I want to say I can just move again. Do I have to burn a mayhem point to do that?
Do you need to move again? If it's a bomb, you can.
He can throw it. That's true. All right, you're not far. Oh yeah, you're within 2. Yeah, he'll toss it.
Yeah.
He'll just huck that.
I hold the skull out and just start yelling at him too.
He will hit, and he will just watch as this bomb just comes careening towards you. And it is 3d6. It's 2. Wow, rolled fucking garbage. 8 points of explosive damage. No points.
Can I roll a d20, Sam, to see if that explosion is enough to strip the flesh from the skull?
Sure.
Without destroying it?
Sure. As you hold it up in front of you?
I rolled a 3. This feels appropriate. I assume it's just destroying them.
Yeah, you watch as, like, the bottom jaw is just, like, blown off and goes careening across the ice like a hockey puck. And it just started, like, the blast had, like, started, like, it starts crumbling in your hands as you try to, like, wait, no! Horatio, no! And start trying to, like, hold it together. Yeah.
I deleted it from my inventory. That was short-lived, but enjoyable.
That's okay.
Don't worry, you got more options.
Short-lived, just like these goblins. The cannoneer.
Like cannon far.
Boo. Otis and I can't make this little small. I can make this a little bigger for everybody to see.
Oh, there's the cannoneer. I didn't see him at first.
Yeah, he's up here.
Sneaky.
Dottis and Otis. Yeah, he kind of like crawled out of the snow at one point. I'm pretty sure Baconlet had stepped on him before that fastball. Yeah. So he's not very happy. And he just crawls out of the snow and sets this giant cannon up. And he will aim for... We'll go with Dottie.
Fair.
And... 15. Perfect. Wonderful. Which actually... I like this book. I like this system. I hate that I have to fucking, like, flip through all this shit. All the time.
Searchable PDF, Sam. Searchable PDF.
I know, but then I got, like... You know how many screens I got working right now? I got 3 screens.
Just tell
And,
us
like...
what you want to search. And we'll
12
search.
tabs on each one.
I should. 12 tabs on each one. I think I'm good right now, but... Okay. So he does get additional bonus to that. So 2d8 plus 4 splash damage. I also have to find out my fucking, like, I've messed up my whole organizational system with my dice. So that is 14 points of explosive damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Explosive
That's
splash.
Splash does 30% damage to all adjacent targets, and explosive has a chance to knock back. No, it does Splash does half damage.
Splash does half damage.
And explosive has a 30% chance to knock you back 1 square.
Yes. So, Freddy is gonna take, what did I say? 7 points.
Okay.
And actually, Otis, you're within 2 squares. I think it's 2 squares.
It is now.
It is now. Otis, you take 7 points as well. And we will roll for, give me a second to roll that percentile.
Adjacent, but he's got a big cannon, so.
Yeah, he's got a big boy. We're just gonna say that. Why you gotta roll 88? Damn, kids.
So many
you watch
I'm gonna
as he knocks himself back 1 square, and he just launches off of this 10-foot drop and just hits the fucking ice.
mistakes have
Excellent.
been made, sir.
Mistakes
I
have
like
been made.
this.
Mistakes have been made. Last one up is Potion Master. I'm also looking at the time, and I'm like, oh, we got time. Wait, they still gotta go. I'm like, wait, these fuckers are gonna eviscerate everybody once you actually get to your turn. So,
I mean, the next set of baddies could just run into the room if we need to speed up the traversal.
No, we'll be fine. Trust me. Okay. M, you see this guy pop out of the snow. He's gonna take his movement to pop over here. Can you do me a favor and roll me a d6? I'm gonna let you roll it.
3.
3. You watch as he pulls a potion bottle off of his waist, off of his belt, and it gives off this, like, this frozen, like, fog off of the bottle itself, and he hucks it at you. Let me roll a 1. Wonderful. You are going to take, as the that's right. As the potion explodes on you and crashes across your shield, you're gonna take 10 points of cryo damage as a slow potion hits you.
I'll be right back really quick.
You're good. Slow. Pretty sure cuts into your movement. Thank God for a glossary, I tell you.
Big stretch from the puppy.
As you take the cryo damage, which I assume it still works even though it's your shield. We're gonna say it does. Your movement is reduced to 1 square for 1 turn.
So since I have extra movement, that cancels out and it's just 1 square.
Yep, and it's just 1 square.
Well, extra movement is a separate move action.
That's
So you
correct.
get 1 and then 1.
So I can move
Right?
2 squares.
Yeah, that makes sense
like
though.
a statement, it was more of a question.
No, that makes
I was
sense.
I was reading at the same time.
I feel like that's fair.
Oh, it's okay. I can still fuck either of you two up with 2 squares of movement. Don't worry. Now I just get to decide what flavor of
that's in
mayhem I would like to use for you two.
Okay. That is the rest of the goblins. Court has stepped away, so we're going to take a second for a quick ad break.
And I'm a monster to coffee in, so I'll be right there.
Yeah, if you guys need to take a quick step away, we have been going for about an hour and a half, so if you need a second, feel free to grab a quick snack. Actually, I think what I'm going to initiate too is, so we are, for those who are still watching with us, who didn't hear my spiel before, we are playing for Extra Life, which is a wonderful charity that helps kids in Children Miracle Network Hospital. Didn't fuck it up again. Yeah! Hospitals around the country. Our donations go directly to the Lurie Children's Hospital in Chicago, who was very kind enough to send me a care package. And in that care package is a wellness pack. You pull a strip of paper out of the shiny bag, and that strip of paper tells you to do something. So, for example, if I pull this strip of paper, just by random, it says, take a movement break. So you stand up, you stretch, etc. So this is the perfect time to move. Actually, I'm going to stand up.
That's a good call.
That's a good call. Even though
We've been abandoned. It's just you and me now. So
yeah, we have been abandoned. That's okay. But we've had some. Oh, fucked up my overlay. I'm gonna put that back in the bag. We are raising money for Extra Life, as you can see on the screen. You can donate. We've had some amazing donations so far. You can donate to the widget in our. I see a Maximus too in Court's screen. You can donate to the widget in our Twitch, or I'm gonna put the link in the chat. And you can determine what kind of donation perks you would like. That will be anything from adding dice to next rolls, advantage, giving me mayhem points, giving a potion drop, a dice chest. We were at 140. Donate extra for a dance break. There might actually be one here. We can't play music because then we'll get banned off Twitch. But there may be a dance break in here. There's a snack break one. Can I get that? I know, I see a tiny...
Yeah.
There is a tiny tail wag.
There's a doggo.
There's a doggo. It's a Maximus. But we are... So we started at $140. So we're still a couple bucks away from a... Right, snack break's acceptable. We're still a couple... No, you're good. I'm doing a small ad break. We're taking a quick, small break. We're taking it easy this year. Like, a lot of us are marathoning, so we're taking it easy.
Waking up.
You're good. So, we're still a couple bucks away from a upgraded gun for a player. I think about $20 away from the first upgraded gun. But yeah, we'll keep going. I think I had decided as well. I don't think we announced this, but I think I decided I haven't decided at what level. Whether it'll be a stretch goal or for the goal of 3,000, that we want to do a marathon of a pre-gen adventure. So like see how far we get in like Curse of Strahd in like 24 hours. We haven't decided which one. I'm partial to Curse of Strahd because we just did Avernus. So I'm thinking
all
that might
about
be
it, but I do have a request. It needs to be done in the Shorzy voice. Please.
I can't do the Shorzy voice.
Find someone.
But maybe I'll
anyone.
find somebody who can do it.
Excellent.
Too scared to
not even a
give
voice, it's
Flameball
all the
Michael an
quips.
upgraded gun. Yeah, I'm not witty enough for all the chirps. I'm really not.
If I had that as a life skill, that'd be great.
That'd be amazing. Alright, we are back. Court. Freddy took some You and Freddy took damage.
More damage?
No, just the damage I gave you.
Okay, yeah, I wrote that.
But it is your turn.
Okay. So these two goblins are dead. There's one right here.
Yes. He is now on ground level to you because he launched himself off of the top of that.
Okay.
A little bit of snow.
Freddy is gonna move 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he'll move 4 of his 5 spaces.
The goblin lets out like a little cry.
Yeah, and he is going to, and I'm commanding Freddy, like, get him, Freddy, or whatever. He's gonna take a claw attack against this little fucker that's shooting at us. So that is 14.
Yep.
And then
to hit or to
hit.
To hit, yeah. You're good.
And then 9 claw damage.
Okay, that is this guy. Got it.
And then he is going to I have the high noon feat, which if there's only a single enemy within 3 squares, gain +3 crit damage. So does that apply to Freddy as well?
Sure.
Okay. So
very clearly I can't tell you guys no. Sure.
Would that mean that for a crit
you would get additional
extra
damage.
3 damage? Okay. My brain.
Nope, you're good. It's a whole new system.
And then because Dottie with her mechanical limbs is slower than Freddy, she's gonna just tell him, hit him again.
I love it.
And that's a 19 to hit, which I believe is a crit.
So
is that correct? How does that work?
Your 17, 18, or your 18, 19, and 20 are only crits within the badass move.
Did
Gotcha,
you
okay.
roll a 19?
I rolled a 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be a crit.
Okay, that's totally fine.
I was hoping you rolled a 19 because this system you don't have to get a 20. You just have to get up to a 20.
And then his claw attack, that's not great, but another 3 damage.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to get out of the way of these goblins that are shooting from this side of the room. So, and then, if I may, she'll just yell out, "There's no need to fight! Your overlord is dead! join the resistance and the revolution and take your lives back.
Go ahead and roll me a talk check.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Trash Can's like, oh, right, we're supposed to be saving them.
Is this considered interact or no?
Milestone.
It's not, right?
Smiling face with horns.
What was that, Court? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's. I had a question that's irrelevant because I answered it myself. 15.
Okay, cool. We'll yeah, we'll resolve that on their turn.
Okay.
I almost forgot what I asked you to roll, to be completely honest. Emily distracted me with her fucking donation. And
What did
then
you do?
Yeah.
And then, so Emily got us a random potion drop and the milestone.
The request is that I don't get the upgraded gun. I want to go to someone else. So if it could be helped, not me.
That's totally fine. I will
And
let you
please
choose who
player.
it goes to.
I want to see more stuff
Those
blown up.
goes.
Smiley face.
And
As in, you want it or you don't want it?
I clearly don't need it.
clearly,
That'd be fucking awesome.
It would be awesome.
I haven't even used my guns yet.
No, I'm giving it to Otis.
Okay.
and then Rhodes very graciously donated to give advantage to each player. I want to see more stuff blown up.
Excellent. I can make that happen,
Yeah.
Rhodes.
We can make that happen.
Thank you all. So lovely. Andy, I'm going to ask you to build. Go ahead and build a gun because I clearly don't have the brain power to do it. I'm going to let you just do it.
All right.
Go ahead and give me 1 second to open the gun. Nope, that's the wrong way. Loot. Yeah, go ahead and build an epic gun of your favorite type. And then just like we did with your current weapons, you can roll on the table for any of the elemental stuff and all of that jazz.
All right.
Question, Sam.
Yes.
Epic guns are technically eligible for red text.
I will let you take a red text as well. So that, where's that?
I like how, Sam, you're just like, balls to the wall.
Like,
fuck it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not?
Anything goes.
Anything
Everything
goes. So the red text is on page, where is it?
It is on page 101.
Thank you.
And then the prefixes are on the page 99 and 100 right before that.
Yeah. So go ahead and, I will say go ahead and pick a prefix and a red text. Fuck it, why not?
Good ball.
So we got epic gun, prefix, red text.
Yeah. Plus the usual shenanigans. And then random potion. How random? Turn someone's sparkly type random potion? Technically. Possibly. We currently have a potion on the field that makes two people wonder what it would be like if they put their beds together. Let's do that too, not to stop combat. But
after Dottie goes, it's the three of us, Trash Can, Otis, and Baconlit.
correct.
And I think that might be the end of the fight.
Yes. So why don't you guys go ahead and while I roll for your random potion, I just have to find that.
And the red text and the prefixes are absolutely insane, Andy.
Get that out of there.
One of the red texts lets you shoot pumpkin bombs that deal an extra 3d6 explosive damage on top of your normal attack. And explosive damage, splashes, and knockbacks.
Amazing.
And Emily, as Trash Can, is traversing towards those boxes to go, I'm assuming, pummel that potioneer. He finds a stat potion. You can leave it on the ground for now because remember you can only hold 2 potions. But it is 3 to just as 2x stat mod for 1 hour. So I'll let you choose whatever stat mod you want. The +3.
Alright.
And
Accuracy it is.
once you take it, let me know and we'll start a clock on that.
If you choose the MST mod, you can use your action skill like 4 times in a single combat.
This is true. It's on the floor for now, so we'll see. We'll see how I decide to go about that.
But yes, top of the initiative. Trash Can, Baconlet, and Otis.
Sorry, I just read one of the red texts, and one of the red texts is, what you say?
Oh god.
And it gives you an extra gain a ranged attack if an enemy is talking before an encounter.
Oh man.
What you say?
I have that now in the background. It's like, yep.
All right, you 3 and your chaos. Vaporize these goblins. Ash, welcome back.
Gentlemen, would you like to go first?
Mike, if you want to start blasting.
Sure, I can go. I'll run up to this, and I get so many melee attacks. I get 3 melee attacks and a ranged attack with my buzz axe.
My god.
So the first attack is a 16 before the modifier, so
Yeah.
a crit. A 6, so a 14 for the second attack, and a 23 for the third.
Jesus.
So that is, so all 3 of those hit. So that's, I'm rolling in Foundry. I don't have this many dice. That's a lie. I have this many dice, just not.
What? You don't have 2 dice bags full of dice?
I have like 4, but just not with me.
It's not with you. Okay.
I'm just gonna.
So that's 98 plus
Holy
6
shit.
12. I think, yeah, because 2 of the crits, one of them was not. So
Good
it would
lord.
only be 4d12. Sorry.
Holy.
So it's only 68 points of damage. Oh wait, I forgot a d6. Hold on. That's 6.
He had 12 hit points, guys.
You had 15 hit points.
12. So it's 80 points of damage to this guy too.
Oh my god.
Sam's like, note to self, multiply boss health.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing right now?
7.
It's like increasing the health of everything else. We're gonna make this good.
Every time we one-shot someone, it's just adding another 0 to
Yeah, I feel like every time you one-shot somebody, I should get a mayhem point.
I mean, that would be
That
fair.
That seems
Hey.
fair.
Do
They're the
it.
bunker master.
Fuck it. I'm gonna have
Saying.
myself a mayhem point.
Picturing Tiny Tina being like, well, this is bullshit. Mayhem points for me.
What's the name of this game anyways? I win.
It took me 2 hours to build that stat block.
I mean,
Sorry.
And
you
then
can always
my-
throw in and his twin.
and a ranged attack as well.
Sure.
I rolled a 12.
Who-
Hit,
who
which
are
I
you-
think is a hit.
Who are you
Right.
aiming for?
The cannon.
The cannoneer? Okay, good. I was like, you vaporize the other guy, so like, unless you want to just...
I was about to be like, are you just hitting the wall now? Like,
Oh, I'm so angry.
Hitting all the snow piles for good measure, because a couple popped out of there. Just like
Yeah.
every single one of them. You're just gonna melt them all.
Yes, that does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. I love this game so much. It's so much like the game.
this is a good one to like start the day off with. Because
Yeah.
it's
Absolutely.
let's
Very,
go,
like-
Win this
you
one
know?
first.
Yeah.
Oh, plus a d6. Oh no, it's only on melee attack.
I'm also gonna say,
What a wall
because the stream elements said don't forget to hydrate and stretch, everyone's gotta take a sip of whatever.
That seems fair. Another 11 points of damage to that guy.
Fantastic.
This was a baby
I
hit.
like how we all have a giant water bottle too.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I know, we all...
Picked up.
Is that a millennial thing? Like a big fuck off metal water bottle?
Yeah. I need it cold. In case
It's gotta be
for a long
cold.
time.
All right, you said 11.
My work sent me this one, and it will keep ice in here solid for at least 3 days.
Yeah,
It's
11
this one
10 out of 10.
Fantastic.
not 2 days.
It was 11 points of damage, but 3 of it was incendiary. So I don't know if he has shields or not. But if not, then that doubles, and it would.
Oh no, you
14.
set him alight and he is drops his cannon, which creates a crack in the ice and just runs off on fire into this snowbank where his cooling body just sizzles and yeah.
And you just hear
Super
Bacon
dense.
like sword in the stone as he rips the buzz axe out of the one guy and yeets it into the other.
You're not worthy.
Yep, he's dead. There is a cannon on the ground. I will give you that. They very specifically say you can pick it up if you would like. I will give you the stats for that.
Trash can! I found you a toy.
I mean, I'll have a cannon and a rocket launcher.
Trash
Fuck yeah.
can. Trash can and Otis.
All right. For that gun, can I, let's say, burn 2 of my advantage tokens to re-roll the prefix?
Sure, I'll let you do it.
Rolled?
All right.
Were you rolling for prefix or were you picking one? I don't remember what.
I had him roll.
Trash can, since you're closer and you can actually do something this round, go for it.
Well, kind of.
I mean, to be honest.
I can move
Okay.
We can
2
shoot 'em.
squares. I'm going to actually move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to take out my rocket launcher.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Go for it.
Because fuck this guy. You just no. They hit me first.
Bacon led the distance.
It's
You fucked up.
it's not nope. Listen. We were trying to be nice, and then y'all brought in the big baddie. So gloves are off. Fuck all y'all.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 16.
Oh yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
Bacon
So
led
he's
is
gonna take
absolutely trash.
1d4 plus 8. So haha, max damage, 12 shock damage.
Oh shit, which is doubled for shields, which destroys his shield.
Yes, it does.
And then it cuts into okay, so that was
Go boom.
double so for 24. All right. Yeah. You absolutely just shatter his shield and the projectile just nails him in the face. It doesn't kill him, he's still up, but that shield is gone.
Don't be shy, friend. Come out and play. You
Damn.
started this.
I forgot I have extra movement. Is it okay if I just move myself?
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
All right.
Fuck. She says, take it, and then he just sprints across the map. I'm really glad I made these
Trash
maps
Can's just
huge.
Walking with a meanwhile, Trash Can just walking with his rocket launcher over his shoulders. Like,
Super
no,
happy as a clam.
Come on, go play.
Just Bacon let just like slightly behind, going, "You fucked up. You fucked up."
Why do I feel like Baconlet is essentially Stuart from Letterkenny? With his his actions and his movements. Like that's what I'm seeing in the background. Like that's what I'm imagining.
I
You
glorious.
said Stuart, and I immediately picture Stuart from Mad TV. Like,
I feel like that's more like Otis right now.
Otis being like, look what I can do.
Look what I can do.
Stuart?
What did Mama say about the rocket launcher, Stuart?
All right, Andy.
Don't joke
I
on
took
me,
a sip
Max.
at the wrong moment.
What you got?
Right.
We got 3 hours, kids. We're gonna have to hustle a little.
So this nonsense cannon that I just rolled up
Oh my god. Fuck me.
is a it's an epic combat rifle from Alas, which I still need to look up the specialty on that part.
Mm-hmm.
It does 2d6 corrosive additional.
Jesus
the
Christ.
prefix of unwieldy is it does double damage. It also takes 2 turns to reload it, but
Okay.
assuming I roll a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the red text of kickflip, +4 traversal while equipped.
Holy shit.
Sick.
That is
Do you know what corrosive does, Andy?
It melts things faster than we're already melting them.
uh-huh.
It doubles the damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you've got
Made the right
4x
decision.
damage on that gun with an
Hey,
extra
Sam,
2d6
just add
on
a 0 to that big boss's hit points.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna fucking
I have-
Maybe level 6 was a bad decision.
maybe level no.
No, because
Or
1
like
through
the
This is a
6
great
is all the
decision.
same tier of guns. The guns are exactly the same from
Yeah.
level 1 to level
This is true.
6.
This is true.
So it
The only
doesn't
thing
matter.
level 6 got us was, for me, it got me 1 extra turn of Buzz Axe Rampage, is what it got.
Which I mean, clearly. Alright. Andy, anything you would like to do?
All right, this guy's still alive, and
Yeah.
that's the only.
And questioning his life choices.
Yep.
As he should.
1, 2. Do we burn extra movement to climb up to the elevated point, or just traverse?
Go ahead and roll me a traverse check.
10
Do
feet
we
up.
have? Do I have the nonsense cannon yet, or am I gonna find that
Yeah.
soon?
No, I'll say you get it. Just it magically appears.
Right.
It's a fucking video game. It magically fucking appears here.
Okay, I found it on the floor. What on the? Okay, mine now.
You pull it out of your backpack, like, wait a second, where did this come from?
Dibs.
Pretty much.
Oh, that's a nat 1 on the traverse check.
Oh no! I get a mayhem point.
That's a running
Wait, you
face
have
first
advantage.
into the wall.
Do you have any advantages left?
I have 1 more.
Do you want to use it?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm still gonna take the mayhem
Actually,
point because fuck
So I
it.
still can't.
Can I like take the help action somehow and like guide
I still
him away
can't.
from running into the wall with Freddy? Something?
I can't get within range to shoot the guy. So I will run, fail, and then, just for the sake of giving more mayhem tokens, use a second movement to try and scramble back up the wall,
Perfect.
Mayhem.
which is much better.
Thanks, Missy, for your $55 donation. Coolest sister.
Thanks.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, Miss.
All right, so that is a 17 to get up the wall.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Is that 2 potion drops and an advantage?
I'll throw the potion drops in with the loot drop you guys are gonna get.
Sounds good.
Just so we can do it all at once. And then yeah, Andy, so you traverse up, no problem. Are you gonna shoot at him?
I'm not within range.
Okay.
So I only have range of 4.
Okay.
But I will shout at the goblin, I'm coming for you!
Perfect.
Meanwhile, me and Trash Can are just slow walking towards this guy.
Like,
Just menacingly, just
He's like,
staring at him like,
he's starting to like cower a little.
way too happy about this.
Yep.
I'm picturing like a slow walk with just a small town girl play.
Like I have like
Baconlet's like
presents
slamming his head. No, wrong frequency.
Yeah.
Wrong frequency.
It's just like that stick figure meme where it's like someone's walking and they have their best friend on the leash and their best friend's the feral one. That's Trash Can and Baconlet right now. Is like Baconlet's just like no.
Heal.
All right. It is this potioneer's turn, and if he were smart, he'd leave, but he's not smart. So instead, he's gonna let's do Emily again.
guessing-
Roll me a d6.
I'm guessing my talk check didn't do anything since my compatriots keep hitting them.
Yeah, not really.
It was a 1.
A 1. This time he takes, similar to the bummer, takes flint and steel and strikes it across the glass lid of a potion bottle, and it just erupts in flames, Molotov cocktail style, and just hucks it right at you.
Can I like take my rocket launcher and try to use it as a baseball bat to like hit it right back at him?
You know what? I will let you do an opposed. Yeah, why not? That's funny. Go ahead and do an opposed. Why can I not find any of the sheets I'm looking at?
Would that be a badass move?
If you want to burn a badass point, I'll let you do it.
Okay, yeah.
I'll let you
do
roll
it.
for it. All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll a. Let's do just a general accuracy for that.
All right. It's a nat 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you
Trash
fucking
can, trash
goddamn
can. He's
kidding me?
up, and if he can't do it,
God!
Sam, if you did not get the Astarian like dice from the
Holy
spell, you missed
shit.
out because these things they roll real good.
I
today.
didn't because I didn't, and I should have. Holy shit! Yeah, yes, and you get you burned it for a badass move, which means you get badass tokens back.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
We're up to 7 badass
yeah, you get
tokens.
4 more badass tokens for that.
Hell yes.
This is just a return. Like it's not diminishing
Right.
returns in the slightest. Yeah, you just fucking he goes and he says something, he screams at you and just hucks it, and you have no problem baseball batting with your rocket launcher and just like bunt it back at him.
Right back into his face.
Right back into his face, and it explodes. And instantly kills him, because even if I roll damage, it's fucking double. So instantly just like it just explodes, and you watch the fire just cascade down him and just immediately dead.
I'd like to make a traverse check to jump onto Trash Can's back to be a super hype man on his shoulders.
Go for
That
it.
was fucking awesome. Did you see that? Dude, did you see that?
Traverse. I got a 13.
Yeah, I think that's more than enough
So
to be
Trash
your
Can, you're
hype
like,
man.
did you see that? And just in time for Bacon to just be climbing up your back. Oh! Ah! Just on your shoulders. Ah!
Fuck yeah. And then he'll just like turn like nothing. He'll just like turn all, just total shit-eating grin on his face, and Bacon Lid on one shoulder, the rocket launcher on the other, and just turn back towards the group. Start walking, making his way back over.
Yep. You all, as these hostile goblins and the orc warlord fall, you have made easy prey of them. The rest of the goblins, that you had scared away initially start to creep out as the quiet starts to settle in this icy cavern. Bodies are littered everywhere, and the newest members of GTFO, which is about 15 goblins of various sizes thanks to the amazing talk checks you guys had in the beginning of this, and Jar, join you in the center of the cavern. With them, they are amongst the group, 3 or 4 of them are dragging this very large chest towards you, and they drop it at your feet. And all start cheering in support of you and your badassery. As the chest falls to hits the ground, the lid pops open, and you see inside are a handful of things. You have 1 shield potion, 2 grenades, none of which you guys even used your grenades yet. 2 grenades. A rare health potion, a common relic, which we'll roll for, a random gun, of which I have the... Let me put that in our... Let me do it. You're gonna make me download it. Come on. No, really? I thought I was being slick. Copy. No? Fuck. Alright. I'll get you the gun. And 4 random potions. So let's roll for the random potions.
So, because I'm putting it in the chat to keep track of it, Sam, was that 2 shield potions,
Yep.
2 grenades,
Mm-hmm.
1 rare health potion,
Yep.
1 random gun, And 4 random potions.
And a relic. Common
And,
relic.
and common relic. Okay. Keeping track of things, so you don't have to try and keep all that in your head.
Much appreciated. I don't know why.
Would you like help rolling for all of these random things?
Actually,
You have 4 players. We
I
can each roll
do.
some
Actually, yeah, why don't you all roll for a random potion? So you can divvy that out.
What page is the potion table on?
Potion page 83.
83.
And then I'm gonna find the gun stat block I pulled.
legendary health potion.
Nice.
Somebody's gonna get pelted in the face with a legendary health potion.
I rolled an 80, which is a legendary Tino potion.
Okay, so on the
Wow.
next page, so you roll a 1d20 plus 10, and on page 84, go ahead and roll your roll a d20 and add 10.
Okay.
I rolled an epic health potion.
Perfect.
Hell yes.
So I rolled a
If we ever take
12
damage,
plus
we're
10 is
Yeah,
22.
if you guys ever take damage. I'll get you there. I'll get you there.
Love you, Sam.
Eventually.
I rolled a 22, which is Haterade.
Okay.
Anyone who drinks this makes everyone around them so mad that they gotta beat the pus out of them. For at least a half an hour, all enemies make their next attack against you, probably.
Lovely.
This is a dream come true.
Yeah. I just say that this should go to
Baconlet.
Baconlet.
Baconlet. I think this one might be yours.
Traitor! And I toss you a stat potion.
Thanks. And it's the color of like yellow Gatorade.
excellent.
I love it.
It's probably lukewarm too, at best, like room temperature, maybe a
Yeah,
little bit
so
warmer.
it tastes like extra tangy.
Excellent.
Gross.
And that's for half an hour? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sam, can I just, to not waste the potion, can I just drop one of my current ones, take the stat potion, pick it up, take the stat potion, and then pick up my other potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because okay,
Mhm.
we'll do that then. I'll do that, and then I'll add. It was plus what, 3?
Yes,
3 to a modifier
to a
for
modifier.
an hour,
Okay.
which is huge.
Mike, can you do me a favor? On page 151, there is a gun.
Yeah.
Can you pull a screenshot of that stat block and throw that in the chat? The lovely day gun.
Lovely day gun. Yep.
Yes, just pull that
I'll throw it in the
card. Perfect, thank you. I thought I was being smart, but you can't do that. It can't pull that image into Discord. It's not letting me. I don't want to fight with it. And then
All right, I rolled up a rare shield potion, recharged 2d8 plus 5 shield.
nice.
Mike, was the potion you traded me the rare health potion?
No, it was a stat potion.
Stat
so that
potion.
gives you 3 to a modifier of your choice for 1 hour.
Ooh.
Also mentioning the relic, I completely forgot to like actually put the stats on that because they don't put a slot on that for the character sheet.
That's
That'd be helpful.
weird. Okay, good to know. Yeah,
But I rolled the number. I just need to,
put it
add
on
that
there.
in because I'm not strong enough as it is.
Yeah, right. Like you
We
guys
get
aren't
more
nuts.
powerful as we read our own character sheet.
Yeah, my relic gave me plus 30 to my
Yep.
max health, plus 10 from health potions. Like,
And the relic you find is a tenacity relic. +1 to initiative mod and +10 health. And
I
we'll
don't need health because my relic gave me plus 40 health and plus an extra 15 from potions. So I'm
Yep.
solid on health. I have 107 hit points.
And not everything you get.
Seriously?
Jesus, I'm gonna. Yeah, you guys are gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna fuck y'all.
Really? Really? You
I'm
think
gonna
so?
try. I mean, I say
Group
that.
response.
You got to roll decent for that to happen.
Shut up. Just
I mean,
because
it
that's
was
what
luck.
happens. Fine.
I'm having the weirdest technical issue. The Windows menu will not open up for me.
Oh, that's weird.
That is
Here,
very
we're
weird.
putting that extra 3 points.
Sam,
of
that loot didn't
accuracy.
include the the shit from Missy?
It did. It was originally
Okay,
it included the 2 random potions.
Perfect. Cool.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why I can't pull. Let me see if I can try and just pull.
Cheated and pulled it up a different way.
Did you? Okay.
So
Then I'll
yeah,
let you
I'll
do
have
it.
the screenshot in just a second.
Perfect.
Had to go manually open the snipping tool, which I've never had to do before.
All right.
There we go. I put it in the Discord chat. So whoever got that weapon, was that the cannon, or is that just a random?
No, that's just a random. What was in the chest?
Sick. That's pretty good.
It's not. It's pretty decent.
It's pretty good.
And you guys can fight over that.
I'm good on that one. One of my favorite weapons is a combat rifle, but my current combat rifle, you watch as I pull it off my back, and just for fun, I'm like ripping chunks out of it with my teeth. I have an eatable combat rifle. It heals me 2d4 if I reload it and eat it.
I like to think it's
I
made
don't
out of
need
like
health.
licorice.
Probably
Not
black licorice too, because it's gross.
It's like that shitty gummy candy. Just like the big gummy bears.
With like the metallic taste
Mhm.
to it, like that.
Ugh.
Mm-mm.
I was thinking like ham bones.
Oh, yeah, you could go that way too.
You just like pull off the magazine and it's just ham
Start
bones.
munching on it. All right.
So we rolled for our potions. Did anybody roll for the common relic yet?
I did. It was a
great.
shit. What was it? Yeah, it wasn't anything I think anybody really wanted.
How many? I think we can have 3 potions, right? Or is it just 2?
2, I believe.
I think it's just 2.
The sheet shows 3 and then 2 locked slots.
Maybe it is 3. No, I think it's
Confusing the DM.
yeah. I don't have my brain can't function to remember. If someone can find that for me, we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm searching the document right now.
All right. So, as you crawl through all of this this bounty that they have deemed were, for you as a reward, Jar steps forward, fire in her eyes as she pushes through the crowd to you. Heroes of GTFO, you have rallied our troops and have gotten us one step closer to freedom. The goblins all let out a cheer. Now we must part for this next strike. Oh, 3 potions in your inventory. There you go. All right, so yeah, y'all don't have to decide. Don't know why I thought it was 2.
We do have the extra.
Well, okay.
There are a couple of extra shield potions that I think we're just on the ground. But
Yeah, so I think between the loot that you had gotten and the extra potion drops that we had, you guys should be pretty good. The newest members of GTFO will crush our oppressors by destroying their forges. You, heroes of GTFO, are needed for a much larger challenge before we can take down our final foe. Vorcanar is defended by 4 mages. Find them in the snowy ruins nearby and destroy them. Legend has it, when they die, their hearts will drop and we can use those to get to Vorcanar. Collect those hearts! We will then meet for the final showdown. Jar points out of the cavern in the direction of the eviscerated orc corpse. To a forked path just outside. As you all walk outside, you see that this forked path goes in 3 directions. And then backwards the way you came. So technically 4 paths.
and there are 3 mages. Or 4 mages?
4 mages.
4 mages.
4 mages, so 1 for each of you, I guess, to destroy and eviscerate, because holy fucking damn.
And just to check, Sam,
Yes.
I put it in the Discord chat. The cannon, I know
Yes, thank you.
Trash Can was, I think, going to take that, but throwing it in there.
I thought Otis picked it up.
Or Otis. I think
No, I didn't
Otis
pick
got a
that one up.
special upgrade.
Yeah, I got a fancy gun.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take a cannon.
Take it, pick it up, add it to your inventory. The stats are there, yeah. -3 accuracy mod, modifier, range of 5.
Explosive damage and knockback.
Mm-hmm. As you all walk outside, Jar directs you to the right fork. That will get you to the mages. She points to the center fork. That will get you to Vorcanar. Meet us back here when you're done with the mages, and we will march together. The goblins immediately take off down the left fork, shouting, GTFO! GTFO! As their voices fade as they get further and further away, running down further into the mountain.
Where's the left fork go?
That is, so you are on the first fork. You've got your right fork, which goes to the mages. The left fork. Go ahead and roll me a search check. See how far you can see into to where they're going.
Very good at these. Okay, it's a double-digit number this time.
Hey.
Search, you said?
Yes.
So 13 total.
Okay, yeah, no problem. That's pretty decent. You see, as the goblins vanish down the left fork, this path leads away from away from you all and away from what appears to be more of a enclosed valley in this mountain terrain. Your path looks to be going further into the valley, among trees and a small forest. This left path that the goblins are going seems to go back into the mountain. You can see in that same direction are I don't want to say this. Like no, you're good. Small like not spouts, like spots or openings in the mountain that are spewing out this like black, almost iridescent-y smoke. Cool. And you kind of take that as that is more of a Jar had said they're forges. So this seems to be the direction of like some great heating source, blacksmithery kind of area, of like a processing area perhaps, that's giving off this like smoky byproduct as it's refining the material that they're mining of the mountain.
Gotcha. So Bacon immediately starts walking down the middle path, because that's where we're going. We're just going to go fight Vorcanar, right? Mages are for squares. So.
Do you guys?
I assume somebody stops Bacon, but Bacon is just ready to go. I don't know what Vorcanar is. No
Trash
clue.
Can just like reaches out and grabs the back. No. Stay.
What?
Stay.
Just
One.
like
what?
Assisting with the appetizers this way.
Of course.
Takes them up and then turns them and says, "Okay, go."
Oh, and then like as soon as Trash Can turns and then sends, Bacon just keeps going. like wind up toy. Just a wind up toy. Just,
thought I had it. Brilliant. All right, you all
let's go, Freddy.
You all head in that direction. The path leads you to the clear blue sky above you in this valley. You see quite pleasantly, surprising, very pleasant. Cold, but not too bad. It's kind of nice out here. Fir and pine trees as far as the eye can see off into that lead off into a distant mountain in the direction of the path that Baconlit had almost gone down. Almost perpendicular to where you're going. You're almost skirting around the valley a little bit. You can see that the other middle path will lead you all towards yet another bit of mountain. You are staying within the valley at this point, but it is snow covered. It is rather quiet despite the industrial kind of goings on that are happening in inside the mountain itself. And eventually you crush through the snow and are go through trees and snow drifts. Actually, I'll have everyone roll me traverse checks.
I have
Did you-
advantage because of my high heels. High heels in the snow, you know.
Oh yeah.
Not a good time.
Can't read my damn dice. There we go.
Been there, done that. Don't recommend that.
Samesies.
17.
17. Wonderful.
14.
Cool.
Not terrible.
I mean, I guess it
13.
depends. Are they like stiletto high heels or do they have
Very
a big
much so.
chunky heel?
Like
Okay.
completely unrealistic. They should not work. As tall as Baconlit could get them.
Bacon looks like a hooker tank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's only like
Awesome.
5 feet tall at best, and so these are how he accommodates for that.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, like
Beautiful.
stilettos in the snow are a mistake, but like if you had like chunky docks that were heeled, like that'd probably be fine.
Giant go-go boots.
Yeah.
That's basically what armored go-go boots is what Baconlit's got on.
All right.
Leather.
So, I'm sorry. Traverse checks one more time.
17.
17.
18.
13.
14.
Wonderful. Despite the go-go boots, I was listening. You all
Always listening.
always listening as a DM. Always listening, Wazowski. You all are able to traverse through the snow and through broken branches, down trees. This place is very clearly not like upkept at all. The path is still kind of there, but it is clear that it is not walked upon as often as it necessarily should be. And eventually you come to what you assume are the snowy ruins that Jar spoke about. Spiked go-go boots in Walmart.
Sorry, I was trying not to laugh, but I read that in the chat. That is one of my best friends who is tuned in with us.
So, see, now you say that, now you will have to send us screenshots on, like, Twitter of what your targeted ads turn into in about, like, a day.
I don't know if this one's Matt or Carly, but I love you either way.
You see in a break in the trees, still covered in snow, a building that is very clearly is old as fuck, as one would say. Saved MCs and saved MBs. I love that. So good. Let me do a thing on Boundary. Bear with me in the middle of my.
While you mess with Foundry, can we take a quick 2-minute break?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, we're in the middle of an act. We're like in between acts essentially. So yeah, let's take like a quick 2-minute break. Stretch. I'll do an ad read. And we'll go from there for sure.
Actual food would probably be a good idea. So
Yes,
good
take
call.
some actual food. We are about halfway through our first session. So yeah, feel free to take a quick break.
Stretch,
Bio, etc. For shoresies.
Go, loading screen.
Go loading screen. I will do my ad read. I should have like recorded an ad break. That would have been really smart.
Next year. And also like DM survival kits.
Yeah.
Like, here's water and food and things that'll keep you feeling human.
Yep. 5-hour energy. 100%. All right. We are on page 4. Okay.
All right, back shortly.
Yep. I will do my quick ad read. Oh, I'm still in a square. Let's go to. Are we going to be so lucky in RP mode? We are. Let's switch over to this one. Hi. I'm doing a quick ad read.
I've come to bother you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Can I help you? Awesome.
They will not be open.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, left to do.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Welcome.
Everybody gets to listen to us plan meals.
You're gonna need to add hip
I
to
know.
whatever these guys are.
Oh, I
And
already
breakfast.
have. Yes! M&M
All
Chips
of-
Ahoy.
All of your players have built monsters.
You gave me a rocket
Not enough.
launcher. What did you expect?
No, you don't think so?
No, I don't think that's enough.
Okay. Well, we got 2.5 hours, so we're gonna see how that works.
If needed, just add an extra 0. It's fine.
I might have to. Okay, quick ad read. We are raising money for Extra Life today. As you can see in our little timer down below, we've been going for about 2.5 hours. And I've raised $320 of our $3,000 goal. Thank you all who have donated so far. It's been amazing. And as you can see right here, you can choose donation perks. Let's do a quick link. You can donate in the and then the chat decided it was just gonna do it automatically too. So there you go, double the links. Raising money for Extra Life, which is a foundation that donates to the Children's Miracle Network hospital network. I always switch the two. I fucked it up this time. Our home hospital is Lurie's Children's in Chicago. And your donations go towards things like, well, these. Such as, oh, they gave me glitter and it dropped everything. Such as, so right now our current amount raised at $320 will get us, support groups and resources that patients need to thrive after lengthy hospital stays. So some more support as opposed to medicine. That's at $250. And then at about the $85 range is an IV pole to carry life-saving medicine. If we hit $1,000, that means we can attract the very finest candidates and train next generation of specialists. So it doesn't even just necessarily go into medicine or equipment. It also is an investment in the future of the staff that helps these kids. So anything you can donate, as you can see, my donation perks for this and the next session are as low as $1. Any dollar helps, trust me, because we all. Side note, it's a cheating game, because if you donate $1, I know at least 1 or 2 people that hate odd numbers, and they will round that shit up. So.
She's watching now.
I know. That's why I said it.
Absolutely.
So don't think that you need to make some big, huge, grand gesture. You know, even the smallest donation. Hell, and I understand that things are tough for everybody right now. With job layoffs and the economy and things like that, shit is tough. And for the past 5 years, we've always been working against, the outside forces of, everything else. Everybody needs a little bit of help. Even if you can just share the stream. We've been tweeting stuff. We're on Facebook, NH Tabletop, sharing all of our posts, getting people to donate, asking friends and family. Anything and everything will help. We are taking donations. This campaign runs through, not this campaign, this donation campaign runs through December 31st. So even if we don't meet our goal today, we are still doing things through December 31st to count for 2023. So even if it's like, damn, I don't get paid until the 15th, that's totally okay. But even if you can't contribute monetarily, which I totally understand, even just being in the chat with us, sharing our shit on Facebook, sharing the donation page, anything and everything like that is a huge help, and we greatly appreciate it. With that being said, let's get back to it, because I got other shit to do.
We got more stuff to blow up.
You got more stuff to blow up.
Go, Boots.
The human jelly factories. Oh.
The human jelly.
I mean, with where you're going next, kind of, yeah. All right, you all break through the fuck. I lost my notes. Hold on, guys. I'm really great at this DMing thing. I tell you,
fine.
You're doing
Yeah.
We're having fun. It's all good.
As long as you're having
Doing
fun.
great, sweetie.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm glad you all joined us. I'm glad you're having fun. You see so as you go through a break in the trees in this small clearing, I say small clearing as in it looks like the trees have almost grown up and around this stone building. You see, and I'm gonna just give this to you all, what clearly used to be an ancient chapel or place of worship for a god long now dead. Now, it's obviously some douchebag wizard's hangout spot. There's rubble and debris everywhere, spotted with evidence of potion bottles, books, and all kinds of sorts of arcane artifacts. And I will let everybody see what that looks like in the foundry.
You do not own any token with vision in this scene.
I told you I was gonna get foundried.
Same thing.
Told you I was gonna get foundried.
To
I
be fair,
expected
you
every
did
time
say
you
that
switch
we would
screens
have to
now.
hold for every screen
I
switch.
did. How's that?
So, like, I don't think you can count it as getting
Much better.
foundried if you anticipate it.
That's true. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh my god, guys, there's a door.
There's a door. The door is open. You see.
I was like, go kick it in.
Sorry. Trust me, you will get your time. You will get your moment to kick in a door. These doors are open.
Otis is going, if there is a door present, Otis will run up to the
Okay.
door, close the door, like step back, like, ta-da!
Okay? That's totally fine. Go ahead and roll me an interact check. There's so many things we could do with this, so I'm gonna see how good you are at this.
That's a 14.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. You are able to. I'm gonna be completely fair with you. I know you can close the door, and I wasn't really making you roll for that. That's stupid. It's mostly to see how far you get in the snow if you close these big stone doors, and if you're noticed when you do it. I'm not making you roll 3 different checks for it. So,
Fair.
Involved in this, that's what it counts for. You run up and you close the stone doors, and they need a little bit of they need a little bit of a shove to do it, but you are able to close them. It's so on par with this game, though. It's so on par.
I turned a trash can and do that sort of like, would you like you, me?
Oh, after you.
And then I bow deeply to Otis. And then I kick in the door.
Enemies inside go, what in the hell is going on? Who are these guys?
Ding dong.
Okay, I will move all of your tokens up. The funny thing is, I definitely had trash can and bacon lit in the front of all of your like formations because I just I could feel it. I just knew.
Their names are Trash Can and Bacon Lit, of course.
I know. All right, we're gonna
Like, I picture Trash Can just like walking through being like, knock knock, what's for lunch?
He's a big beefy dude. What do you expect?
Yeah,
Add some extra razzle dazzle to the
he
boss
requires
fight.
sustenance.
Andy, what's extra razzle dazzle? Are you giving me
Whatever you choose it to be.
I think I'm gonna give myself some
Explosive barrels in the ceiling. An extra,
Ooh.
I don't know, an extra dozen minions just showing up for the hell of it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give myself
Possibly
some
carrying
mayhem points.
explosives.
I'm gonna give myself some mayhem points, and I'll give myself an advantage. I'll figure it out.
Still too. So.
Yeah, there's a bunch of advantages out for you guys too. I think I have a disadvantage somewhere too.
Yep. You still have that
Okay.
in the
I assume-
holster.
I assume that's for passing out when somebody's like, "No, you've had enough." This.
I mean, that's kind of up to Andy. He's the one who bought it.
That's DM's discretion.
I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
It's not fair to give Sam disadvantage because like her dice just fucking roll
Do it
like
anyway.
shit anyway at all times.
I told
so
you-
it's just like
Holy water.
I
You didn't listen.
do.
sage.
I misread the donation thing the whole time. It's on your next roll. I don't know if we were supposed to be banking them.
I that's fine by me if you bank them.
Oops.
I made these rules. I can break them. I am God.
That's fair. So am
It's
I
fine,
kicking
we're
in a door? Should
Yes,
I-
go ahead and do.
Should I just do a melee attack?
Yeah, just do a melee attack.
All right.
I'm sitting here watching Mike's dog chomping on something behind.
Oh yes,
Doggo.
this is our foster dog. Her name is
Oh.
Noelle.
Noelle.
She's looking for a home. So if anybody is interested in the floof,
Yes.
very soon.
Andy.
Oh, I'm using an advantage.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
And I yell, John Cena! So 17.
Yeah. Despite the doors clearly opening out.
I wasn't paying attention to that part.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna let it roll. Despite the doors clearly opening out, which is the 2. I say that's the 2. You manage to somehow kick down these stone doors, and they just, in that impact, they literally like creak and rock and then fall like 2 stone slabs into the chapel.
I just crawl on top of the doors, and I'm literally just like singing it. It's not happening. It's just bacon.
Everyone go ahead and roll me initiative. And we'll just kick
To be
this
fair,
off.
you did say it was going to be a meat grinder.
Oh yeah, I absolutely I designed this for constant combat. There's no RP involved in this. If I wanted RP, we would have played something different.
That's better. 21.
That's the second campaign.
That's the second. Yeah, that's the next one. Is mostly
19 for me.
All right. So trash can got a 19. Dottie got a. I'm sorry, Dottie. What was yours?
21.
21.
Also, I'd like
Not
to
a
point out that
210.
my character's last name is Duncan, and I spelled it how Sam spells it in Foundry, but the character sheet changes it to Duncan, like Dunkin' Donuts. And I was like, okay.
All right.
Sure.
Noelle, no ma'am.
But I'm so cute and fluffy.
Otis.
26.
Fantastic.
Jesus.
30 for the fire mage. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, these guys are Pretty decent. And Mike, you just rolled in Foundry, right?
No, I was just messing with things.
Okay.
But I rolled almost the same number. I got an 11.
Oh,
I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna make it an 11. Listen,
There you go.
the D&D DM in me says it matters, even though it doesn't actually matter.
I made my choices.
All right. Let's start. I really wish I had music because I feel like this needs to have music. But all the Borderlands music is copyrighted. So listen to it on your own.
Honestly, with that Fire Mage, all I can think of is like the parody song that somebody did for WoW Fire Mages, and it's to Adele set fire to the rain, but they set fire to their mage.
Well, that's what I'll be singing as I charge into
As you
battle.
charge into battle.
Like new theme song.
Yeah.
To the mage.
Yep.
All right.
Watched him burn.
We are going to kick it off with this wizard. Why not have
Kick it off.
kick it off?
Kicking the door. Thanks, Emily.
I got you. I heard you.
Oh, we can see the wizard stat block.
Blank. Why do you think I don't put anything into Foundry when I'm the one hosting?
I see.
Because otherwise there would be no mysteries ever. Just changing it so you guys can see their name. I should have made them stupid names. Where's my other dude? I should have done like the name generator, but I didn't.
You could have. I'm sorry. This is a hillbilly adventuring party. You could have been like Bobby Joe, Billy Sparkle.
Borderlands has like the greatest.
Billy Sparkle.
Well, that's clearly the
That's the
wizard's name
necromancer.
now.
That's the necromancer.
Is that the necromancer's name? Okay, hold on.
And all of his skeletons are covered in glitter.
Billy Sparkles. Done.
Flamin' Jean, like.
Flavin' Gene. We're gonna take time to do this, y'all. I only got 2.5 hours, but we're gonna fucking do it. Gene. Is it Gene? Is it like Gene?
Jean, Gean. Jean.
Jean?
Yeah.
I mean, flaming gene as in like genetics could also be a funny one.
Alright. The wizard, unnamed, is gonna go first. He is going to... He has to move.
You don't want to call him like Houdini Bob or some shit like
Well,
that?
now he is.
I did move myself up 1 square because I kicked in the door.
Nope, yeah, you're totally... That's perfect. Because you said you had stepped onto the door, so that's totally fine.
Yeah.
The last sorcerer's just gonna have some like basic ass name like Jim.
Yeah.
Jared.
They're
Jimmy
the
No
they're
Teeth.
the normal one.
Jimmy No Teeth.
But
Jimmy
Jimmy No Teeth. But it's got to have an apostrophe because it's fantasy.
Yeah.
There we go.
But it's between the 2 E's. Jimmy No to Eth.
Well, now it is. I don't know why I'm like hyper fixating on this.
because you
It's a
know
good game to start off with, but at the same time, I feel like this is a great game to end with as well because it can
Yeah.
you
It's
can
so
It's gonna be
stupid.
really
you
good.
can't fuck it up.
Yeah.
You
same time
can't.
tomorrow?
Yeah, same time tomorrow. We'll add a 6th session.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll be there too.
He done knocked my teeth out.
Done knocked my teeth out. He's going to attack Baconlet with some electricity, some shock. I just got rolled.
Oh no, not Houdini Bob. God, these names are incredible.
Fucking damn! Alright. We got some finally some fucking damage. You're going to take Oh.
I'm gonna laugh at these names for the next 2 hours.
Just know, if you get my shield down, I do extra damage.
No.
That's
I'm scared about. You guys rolled some up
They
some
don't know that.
monsters.
They
Don't
don't.
know that. This wizard's like, fuck yeah!
I'm gonna fry this dude.
I'm gonna fry this
You'll be like,
dude.
oh, bad.
20
Poor life choice.
24 points of damage. That's already doubled.
That's
for the
already
shock.
doubled.
That's already doubled
All right.
for the shock.
All right. If you insist.
And that's his turn. I should probably begin combat. That might be a good idea. Sorcerer is gonna go. I'm sorry. Jimmy No Teeth is gonna go.
I'm sorry, Jimmy's going in all my games now.
Tina in the chat gave you a better spelling too.
Jimmy Crackhead.
Jimmy
Y'all.
Crackhead.
I
like
can't.
the spelling.
No teeth.
Oh,
Andy, that spelling is way better. The true Cajun
the
spelling.
Cajun spelling, yep.
Kneaux. Yes. That's
Got
way
all the
better. I'm not
vowels
gonna
up in
change it.
here.
All the vowels.
Beautiful.
Our sorcerer friend,
Sometimes why?
is going to actually, he sees all of you burst into the door, and you just watch as this coating of ice just comes up and around him. Not that it's really gonna help at all. And then 2d6 credit.
Jesus Christ.
Mind me just making notes to myself so I don't forget, because I very much have ADD brain. Billy Sparkles hearing the... Listen, you knock down the fucking stone door. He's gonna move 1, 2...
It's just the
in the doorway.
You just called it Billy Sparkles.
Billy Sparkles. I just gotta lean into it. If I get angry about it, then what's the point of this game?
This is the perfect game. Borderlands is the
William
perfect
Sparkles.
game for William
For these
Sparkles.
Sparkles. My friends call me Will. Thank you. Will Sparkles.
Good old Willy Sparkles.
Good old
I'm
Willy
just gonna call you
Sparkles.
Glitter.
Glitter Bob.
Where's the apostrophe in that one?
You know what? You choose. You choose.
You choose.
No, that one has a sometimes Y.
He's actually gonna go here.
GLYTTIR.
Hate it.
Galiliter.
It's all apostrophes and an asterisk.
Yep.
And you pronounce each one of them.
Is the asterisk silent?
It's
Yes.
just, it's one of those boxes when your computer doesn't recognize a character. It's just that.
But they're still pronouncing it.
They're still,
Alright.
yeah, but it does the same thing in your brain. Your brain also processes it as like a missing character.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just want Siri to like say these names. She doesn't. She like announces your texts in your car.
Mhm.
Text from Jimmy. No to if.
Yep. Billy Sparkles is just gonna move because he was far into that. How far can you move? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3. And he's going to, as is his namesake, release some flames. That's what he's known for.
He's just a mage.
You know, I'm rolling really well, but none of it's a nat 20. I need the nat 20. It's gonna be incendiary damage. 4, 9, 11, 13 points of incendiary damage to Bacon Leg. Yeah.
How much was that?
Shit, 14.
14, thank you. Alright. Now to 12 shields.
Okay, damn it. I was so close. Not that I really wanted that to happen.
Did Jimmy go?
Jimmy didn't
move or anything.
No, Jimmy didn't move. He
shield.
threw up the ice shield.
Oh. Okay, yep.
He was doing a little bit of defense. Because apparently word got out that y'all are monsters. But
He's hiding in plain sight.
I mean, you know,
This
monsters.
doesn't really help my character's accidental murderer background.
Probably not. It's a debate on if it was
5,000
accidental.
gold bounty on her head.
Yeah. Okay. Murder hobos.
Murder hobos away.
It's your turn.
Excuse me, that's murder transients to you.
I prefer vagrant.
Murder vagrants.
Homicide
Proceed.
vagrants.
Or classy.
Proceed. Oh, and actually, after that donation, Andy, you bought a gun.
Oh,
We're at $200 raised today.
Speaking of hillbillies.
So
who wants a gun?
who wants a gun?
Manslaughter vagrant. Dottie.
Fort?
Dottie needs a gun.
I'm mostly using my mech, but I'd take another gun. I
Okay.
can
Yeah,
use
take a gun because I got a cannon. So
You could get when you like take your action, don't you get your mech and your regular action, don't you?
do it.
Just-
That's
like,
not
you
what
use-
I've been doing, but I'm really good at this game, clearly.
We're all really good
I
at this
thought
game.
it was like because like with my action skill, I use it and then I get to do the thing it says.
Oh.
But so I was sort of assuming with yours you'd like
Yeah,
maybe
my
turn
action
1
skill-
summon the mech and then turn 2 it gets to attack still, but you still get to attack.
Yeah,
so kind of it works like the spiritual bread in our other game, right, Sam?
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes more.
I wasn't
yeah.
sure because it just said action skill Death Trap summons a metal golem that moves and attacks enemies for 2 turns. The robot attacks twice each turn. So I wasn't sure if I went on top of that, which is why
I would assume the action skill consumes your action
Leroy
for the turn you
Jenkins.
use it,
Mhm.
but since it's alive and moving for 2 turns, it's kind of off on its own. You still get your abilities for those remainder.
I'll roll it
Yeah.
that way. I like that better. So you're not stuck just dealing with your mech damage. Also, thank you, Saving Season Bees, for a $10 donation.
Yeah. Thank you, man,
Ooh.
Carly.
Thank you, thank you.
We also got another one. Leroy Jenkins. Hell yeah.
Yes. So that gets me a
That's
mayhem
exactly how
point.
that is exactly how we're going into this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, geez.
And Tina, thank you. It hasn't popped yet. It'll pop in a second. $100
Oh shit.
for a potion glitter bomb
Thank you, Tina.
and a dice drop. So a potion drop and the dice chest.
And a gun, right? Because that's technically another $100.
Yep, and that's technically another $100.
Sam, do I need to build the gun, by the way?
Yes, you will just roll
glitter bomb.
randomly on that table. If you
Plus
want to
one
wait
dice
until it's
drop.
my turn to do stuff, you can.
Yeah, I will. I just wanted to scroll down to the page that it's on, which I think it's towards the end.
And dice chest. All right, I'm making a note that you guys have a potion drop and a dice chest that you will find. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Christina.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Tina.
Yes.
All right, you all. It is your turn to cause some mayhem.
I mean, trash can.
How are you gonna wreck these nerds?
I feel like there's a nerd in that far back corner who really needs some action in the face.
You are indeed correct. So if I take a potion, is that my action?
Yes. Taking a potion is
Free action.
Is it a free action?
Free action?
I think so.
Hold on.
I remember it was definitely free if you pick up a new one. Like you can drink one
Mhm.
for free to backfill a slot, but I don't remember otherwise.
So your action, you can move, attack, activate your action skill, throw something, or drink a potion. So you can drink a potion or you can attack. You can do an extra
mayhem.
attack if you
Yeah,
give me
do
a
an extra
mayhem
action.
point.
Do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it because I'm going to take my fumble potion, which means that all ones rolled become 20s for 2 hours. So for the remainder of the campaign.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Do it,
Remember, you gave this to me.
I
This is what I
did!
Does that mean Sam gets mayhem points for every 20 that each one is changed into?
Make it a nice dollar again. I
Or no?
dare you.
I would assume so.
I
I'm
think
curious.
Sam should still
I'm
get the
sorry,
mayhem.
I got
I think
the
Sam should get mayhem points.
for
Every time I roll a 1, if it happens, you get a mayhem point because it automatically comes to 20 for me, but you just get a mayhem point.
I mean, that's fine by me.
I like it.
I'm cool. I'm
Okay,
done.
yeah.
I'm down.
Emily
Cool.
never rolls nat ones, but sure.
I don't want to take the first turn in this combat again. I got it last turn.
You guys-
somebody else-
I'll
open the
go.
door.
I'll go. You burst down the
We're
door.
all too Midwestern nice
I
for this
chugged.
game.
Yeah, I chugged the fumble potion. Totally Leroy Jenkins the shit. I'm just gonna burst on through, and I'm gonna take Baconlet with me. Just
Okay.
drag him by the collar.
Whee!
And so that was 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna get right here, and then
Okay.
1, 2. I should be able to still again just toss him as so he's like flipping through the air, like doing like little backflips as he's heading towards our good friend Jimmy with his ice shield in the back. And I
Okay.
just yell as I toss him in the air, fuck him up.
And are we allowed to make this a badass move?
If you guys want to work together, if you guys want to use this turn to work together to make it a badass move and add your actions to this, I will allow it.
Because what I'd really like to do, since I dismissed Freddy after the last combat.
Right.
What I would like to do is that when Bacon lands,
Mm-hmm.
I summon Freddy like right next to him, so he gets that like extra
Oh, the
oomph
shield
to his
recharge.
Shield
as
recharge?
he lands.
Okay.
And have him like help Bacon just fucking shred Jimmy No Teeth.
Okay.
It'll be more like Jimmy No Bones in a minute.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta have
Jimmy no
shit to his
corporeal
name.
form.
Okay.
So it's supposed to be who? Because
so all-
that motherfucker ceased to exist.
Yeah.
So all three of us should roll
All,
badass stuff,
yes,
right?
all three of you roll.
And then add it together.
And the badass die, is that your melee die?
It's your D. It's a
Oh.
D20.
Oh,
D20
there goes my
dice.
other advantage. Just gonna spend that right now. Yep, that was a 1. We're just gonna never happened.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
5.
16. We only add our badass rank to that, right?
And then add your badass rank. Correct.
Oh,
Oh,
20.
I rolled a-
so 8.
I got a 13 plus 3, so 16.
16. Okay. So give me 1 second. I'm just calculating the difficulty on this.
We rolled a combined 44.
So I'll leave that for last. So you guys did, we'll say the throw was an action. The mech summoning was an action. And then Baconlet, are you going to attack within this
100%. I'm doing the same.
the
Shuck
same
the axe.
grab
Sword
it?
in the stone.
All right, so we're going to do let's do I think your guys are going to be fine, but let's make sure cuz it's fucking cool, so like fuck it. So plus 28 31.
Donnie, are you moving up to get in range, or do you need to?
I don't think I need to. It just says I can summon it. It doesn't have a range on it.
Doesn't have a range.
Oh, okay.
I think that, whatever.
I will move up if I need to, if you want me to do it. I mean, I would have moved into the house.
Yeah, go ahead and move into the chapel.
Okay.
I'll say you have to at least have like somewhat of a sight range for it. And it's not like there's attacks of opportunity. You guys are able to clear.
Yeah, I was just waiting for my turn to move in.
For sure. Let me
so D&D ingrained, like,
Yeah.
but I would have moved into the house, yeah, so that I could at least see where I'm summoning him.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you guys with no problem are able to, even with the smaller rolls, you guys are able to exceed this, and you are able to absolutely land Baconlet right in front of Jimmy No Teeth, along with Freddie Mercury, who just appears like digitized out of thin air. And yeah, you all get, so I'm gonna say
Just because we each get 1 badass move per day for free, so I guess
Mhm.
this time I'm the one initiating the move this time, I think.
Okay. So we'll give you the 4 tokens, and then Court and M get 2 each.
That way M doesn't have to spend 2 tokens to make
Yeah.
this happen.
To burn it.
Oh, I have 9 now. I don't care. Let me know when you want me to waste them.
Well, you guys will also have a third opportunity. Spoiler alert.
Sure.
You're gonna have another opportunity to fucking use this shit. Okay. Yeah, with that badass move, I will say, Otis, you suddenly watch as like fucking these Power Ranger motherfuckers just suddenly like form this gymnastics move and are able to just barrel into the chapel. What would you like to do to follow up to this? And then we will once Otis goes, Mike, we will go with the attacks that you have.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Otis will just kind of casually stroll in through the door and look at Houdini Bob going, "That was some cool shit, wasn't it? Oh, by the way, here's my gun." And
Perfect.
they start
Shotgun.
blasting.
Fantastic. Let's just start blasting.
All right, don't roll a 1. All right. 16 plus a whole lot. Not a whole lot. So 17 to hit.
Yep.
So that will land as 3 hits and a crit.
Cool. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Cool. Awesome.
Cool,
Just
cool.
destroy
Awesome.
this entire thing in like 30 seconds again.
Nope. He's got you. Listen.
From like the in-character perspective, that last fight took like 12
Seconds. It just like it was all of a sudden these goblins just exploded. They just popped. You didn't even see you happen.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of dice to roll.
Cool. Is any of it explosive damage?
Not explosive, but corrosive.
Double it.
All right.
Double your damage.
So just the bullet damage is 22 plus their plus 24, so that's 46, and then add the corrosive damage to it.
Okay.
Double it. Give it to the next guy.
Okay, so
I'll
10
pull my
corrosive for
calculator
the
out.
first 2 bullets. Plus another 17, so 27 corrosive.
Plus it was 45.
It was 46 for base damage, which will be doubled because of the gun.
And doubled again for corrosive.
And
When your
then
gun has the corrosive property, the damage is doubled.
So, that was a lot of
150
numbers because I don't
damage.
remember them all.
All right, so 46 times 2 plus
So
Plus
92.
27. Or wait, yeah,
Sure.
46 plus 27 times a couple. Did this
Your
guy
gun
have
does-
like less than 150 hit points?
Your gun does ×2. Did you do the ×2 for your gun and the corrosive? Because it'd be ×4 total.
Does he have less than 300 hit points?
Does he have less than 300 hit
yes, he
points?
does.
Missed. I fired, and he turned to mist.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it so we don't have to worry about this shit. Yeah, Andy, you just fucking like I fucking doubled their shit, and you just roar through his shields, and like it explodes,
No, I fired, and he missed again.
and then he is just like coated in acid and just screams. I need you to roll me. Go ahead and roll me a. This guy's the electric. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a accuracy check. Straight accuracy.
That would be a 15.
You just as the shield shatters and you point your gun at him at this close of a range, you see that heart beating like underneath this like icy film of his chest, and pull your gun slightly to the side to not shatter the heart. You did so much fucking damage, I had to have you roll something to make sure you didn't destroy the MacGuffin that you need. And
Destroy the MacGuffin.
the body around it shatters, like almost like when you see like a transformer blow. It's not so much like blood and viscera, but like almost pure energy just like explodes.
Big ol' whoomp.
Yeah, exactly. Not enough in like a huge like, yeah, just like in a transformer where it's not like this huge like devastating blow, but just enough to like, yeah, you hear that whoop and you feel it in your chest, and the heart drops to the ground. So he's dead. Goodbye, Houdini Bob.
Hey, for a Houdini, he did a great disappearing act.
He did.
Yeah. Yep.
Right through the cracks in the floor.
Yep. Baconlet, go ahead and resolve your attacks and damage.
All right, I gotta see this.
All right, so first the ranged attack. An 18 before modifiers, so
Yep.
1 crit. A 15, so 23 on the second, 2 crits.
Yep.
18, is 18 a crit?
Yeah.
3 crits.
17, 18, 9, or
So this
18,
technically
19,
technically the 18, 19, 20 is only crits for your badass moves.
Oh, okay. Let me double check then, because the melee attacks were also slightly different.
But the melee attacks are slightly different.
Yeah. So the first two were like 23 and 20.
I mean, yeah, those definitely.
Those
I know
definitely
you
roll.
add like something to it, for sure.
So the third one was an 18. The fourth one's a 23 again. So at least 3 crits, possibly 4 crits.
Okay.
I also need to roll to see if I catch on fire. For the first melee attack, I do not catch on fire. Second melee attack, I also do not catch on fire. Third melee attack, that's a 6, not a 9. I am not on a fire, unfortunately. So, all right. After any kills, gain damage. Okay, so math is hard. 3 crits and a not crit. That means 3 crits and a not crit. 6d12, 7d12.
Holy shit.
Plus, sorry, I gotta do math. Slash roll. 7d12 plus 4 hits. 12d8. 80 point. I'm very consistent.
You're very consistent.
sounded horrifying.
And that's before I add my extra damage. I'm supposed to be adding. I keep forgetting this part. I'm supposed to add +4 to all melee attacks, so 92 damage total.
92 damage. Damn. It does not kill him, but you definitely cut through most of it. You definitely fuck him up.
Extra attack.
Do it.
Extra attack.
Does Freddy take his attacks at the same time?
Yeah, I'll say
Well,
Freddy can take his attacks too. We'll resolve that. And then Bacon let you take 28 points of cryo damage as the shield, the extra ice that he had put around him, kind of similar to Armor of Agathis, explodes. So you'll take that damage.
Okay. All right. Thank goodness for the shield heal.
So the first one I rolled is 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
Great.
And then 19.
Yes.
That's right. I was looking up the melee attack crits.
And then that's 13 points of damage. And then another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm kind of picturing Freddy as just kind of like shredding everything that the axe doesn't get to, as Baconlit is just fucking wailing on him.
Absolutely, I love it.
If he's still up after
He
our
is still
combined
up.
attack, I will in fact use my extra action to give you a
Mayhem point. Okay. I had a bucket of these. I should use some of these, huh?
Considering. Tiny Tina would use them.
Tiny Tina would use them all. Tiny Tina wouldn't have any left. She would use them constantly. Absolutely.
She'd use all of them in one encounter and just like everything would be on fire.
Sam also has to take into consideration we only have an hour and 45 minutes left.
That's fair.
Okay, so I'll roll my 3 attacks then.
Okay.
9 plus 8, or no, these aren't. So 12 to hit the first one, 11 for the second, 7 for the third. So normal damage.
Okay.
Oh, so for melee attacks, 16 through 19 is 1 extra damage die. 20 is double damage.
Yes.
And if it's a natural 20, then you add crit to the damage roll.
Then
So
you
we've
add
been
crit.
calculating that a little bit wrong.
That's okay. We'll move forward with it.
Close enough.
It's really not that big of it's huge of a difference, to be
Yeah.
honest. So yeah, I'm not.
So Freddy would have gotten an extra D8, I think, damage. I don't know if that matters here, but
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
For both attacks or just one?
Did you roll 16 on both, or 16 or higher on both?
I rolled 17 on the first one and then 14 on the second one.
So just
for
one.
one of them.
Yeah, just one.
It's another 6 points.
Cool.
I got normal damage on all 3 of those. Oh, I'm supposed to roll. Do I catch fire? First one. No. Second one. No. Third one. No. Damn it. All right. Sorry, it's only another 98.
Only.
And then, Sam, I rolled my gun. It's a lively sniper rifle.
Okay.
Common, Stoker, fairly average, except for the lively descriptor means that the rifle thinks it's alive and can open one door once a day.
Amazing. Love it.
52 points of damage.
Fantastic. All right. He is still standing, but looking very scared at the fact that you guys blew through his shields.
Listen here, you son of a bitch.
All right. Anybody want to do anything else before their turn? Thank you, Andy. All right.
Nope, but I got a plan.
Okay. Jimmy No Teeth. First. Because y'all were like...
Jimmy Dentures now. Shit.
Jimmy No Jaw.
He is going to... Yeah. Yeah, actually, he's going to do an Ice Blast.
Rude.
At targets within 3 squares. Actually, no. I'm gonna do this different, because that's just one target. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna burn a Mayhem point to let him do his Mayhem action, which is an Ice Burst. That will get both Baconlet and Freddie Mercury.
Okay. Well, he fared better than Houdini Bob. There was no escaping from that shit, sir.
Yeah, no, there really wasn't. There really wasn't.
No.
He thought he was hot shit, and then Otis came through the door real slow.
He was like, haha, they're all going after Jimmy. Suckahs. Oh, fuck. All right.
It's supposed to be a machine gun. It's just like a super soaker full of acid.
That's kind of what it is. All right. Freddy and Baconlet will take 10 points of cryo damage.
And I think if you get hit twice with cryo, you
are
get
frozen. Yes.
So we can either move 1 square or attack next turn.
Correct. And
I'm learning.
You're learning. We're learning. Guys, it only took us 3 hours to learn this game.
Fine.
He's gonna
That's
move.
quick.
1, 2,
That's faster than half the board games I own.
You're not wrong.
Listen,
You're
the
not
board games
wrong.
I own are like Scrabble and Boggle, okay? So I don't play a lot of tabletop.
Billy Sparkles finally gonna join the party. Good job, buddy. And
I believe
he
you, Billy.
is going
He was busy with the
to.
snow globe, probably.
What are you gonna do, man? There's nobody around you.
Billy,
Unlike Flamin' Jean.
come on over.
Yeah. 1,
I just
2,
want to talk.
3. I mean, it's really stupid. It's really dumb.
Oh, it is.
Okay. He's gonna huck a potion. Why not? He's just gonna huck a potion. Actually, no. He's gonna shoot a skull missile. Why the fuck not?
All missile.
Skull missile!
Sick.
And we'll go for trash can. Sure. Which will hit.
Does it have splash? Because it'll hit Flamin' Jean too.
It does not have splash.
Damn it. I tried.
You tried. Trash can,
What's
you
their
will
names then?
take
Flamin'
8 points of. It doesn't say what type of damage, so we'll just say regular damage. Vanilla damage.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take it back.
Oh, he
They
knows.
really need to upgrade their guns. They
I know.
need to get on our level.
They're really not. Really not using guns. Oh, Red Witch, thanks for subbing. Thanks for the sub gift.
Oh yeah, rad. Red Witch.
Very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, and typically what happens if you guys do want to do, I forgot to mention this in the beginning. If you do want to sub or bit or whatever, we will Nerd House matches those subs and bits. Those go directly back into Extra Life. So those will benefit us personally, but I take that count if anything, and then I donate that back to Extra Life. So it's not like you guys are just giving us money. It'll go into the charity as well. Thanks for the Prime sub! Yeah, we have a hype train. I think this is our first hype train. Thanks, guys.
Hey.
Hey. Not all my shit's set up because I'm not proficient in Twitch. Don't hate me for it. Alright. The Fire Mage is gonna do a little. Yeah, he's gonna do a fire slam, so he's going to raise up in the air and drop down, causing 3d6 incendiary damage to all adjacent targets.
I mean, if he wants to get between Dottie and Trash Can, he can hit all three of them, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think that's a bad decision. You know what? He'll do it anyway. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, he didn't roll 1, so we're good there. 3d6. And 12 points of incendiary damage to everybody in this corner. And that is all of their turns, because there's only 3 of them left. So, Murder Hobos.
Go trash can.
Excellent. I would like to use. I want to do another badass move.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk right up to our friend here, and by walk I mean charge. I want to take a grenade and shove it in his face, and then kick him back as far as I can.
Okay.
Chew on this.
Yeah, that's
Might
great.
as well use grenades. I have them.
You're not wrong.
What kind of grenades do you have, Trash Can?
I have some type of shock grenade. I don't know. It's a shock damage.
Brilliant.
Yes, I have Malefactor, Elemental 1d8 damage, shock.
Okay. Yeah. So you get an additional 1d8. Yeah, so you do 1d8 shock damage with that, which to a shield is doubled.
You
Yep.
think you could get 2 grenades in that mouth?
I mean, would you let me shove all 3 of them down there?
Just a little bundle of grenades.
It's part of a badass move. So here's what I'm going to do. I will add +3 to every grenade to the difficulty. So it's a +12. Plus the 3 for base difficulty is 15. Plus the 3 for the adjacent enemies. So that's an 18. Plus I will ask you to make a... There's no, like, athletics check. Let's say fuck it, you've got bonuses to mastery. Mastery check. In addition. So it's a 21 DC badass move. Plus a mastery check.
And am I able to use my advantage on this because I've been stacking?
Yeah. I mean, if you've got advantage, go ahead and absolutely use it.
You can
All
also
right.
spend badass points to add 1 to your roll.
Correct.
And I have, yeah, okay, all right.
I believe in you. I think you got
Give it
this.
a shot. Hey Sam, remember how I did the fumble potion so 1s become 20s?
Did you roll a 1?
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 4.
But it becomes a 20, so you crit.
Becomes a 20.
I mean, I get a mayhem point, but yeah. You absolutely do that.
Double damage.
Double damage. So go ahead and roll.
Okay.
So yeah.
So I roll 1d8 per grenade plus another d8 for the shock damage. Okay, hold on.
So it will be each grenade does an... Okay, so roll your 3d8 and we'll just double that damage. To his shield, actually, yeah, because he's got full shields.
Okay, so 3d8s first. 11, 14. And that's just the base damage.
Okay.
So if it's double damage, do you want me to roll the 3 shock damage?
Yes.
Okay, 3 shock. Or are we just doubling?
Actually, let's just double it. It's just easier.
Okay, so 20. So 28.
Okay.
And that's the 3. So that's 28. Then is it doubled again because of?
Because you did.
Oh, because you crit.
Because you crit.
Nat 20.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Oh god, math is hard.
Back 1 second.
56.
Yeah,
doubled.
so 56. So 56. And then, yeah, I just want to kick him back. So hopefully once the grenades go off, I don't get as much splash damage myself.
That's totally fine.
Is Trash Can a cool guy? Does Trash Can not look at explosions? Just
I
Spartan
just
kick
turn
him and
around
then
and walk away and have him in the background. Yeah.
All right. You kick him, and he bounces off of this, like, big, ostentatious, like, bullshit orb that they have, and just tumbles to the floor over here and explodes.
Is he dead?
How much damage did you do? Like 60 points?
It was 28 double.
So 56.
So 56 points. You absolutely blew through his shields. And into his health. 100%.
Okay, so he's not dead.
He's not dead,
not dead,
but
no.
he is nasty, and you get 4 badass tokens. Or whatever the fuck, yeah, badass tokens. Told you guys, I didn't need to give you badass tokens to begin with. Like, you just fucking
That's fair.
rack them up.
I still have 11.
Diminishing return. Like,
Did you spend 2 to activate that badass move?
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you're +4. All right.
Your next badass move costs 3, but
Yep.
you're good.
I got some to spare. It's all right.
All right. Is that your everything you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dottie or Baconlet?
You go for it.
Okay. Okay, so Flamin' Jean is right in front of me. Do I want to make this a badass move?
Certainly can.
It's 2 badass tokens, right?
Freddie Mercury is within 5 squares of Flame and Gene. You could pincer maneuver badass move this dude.
If you want to. So you have not initiated a badass move yet. Today.
Okay.
So it doesn't count for right? That's it. Because it's not like overall group. I think it's per
Right,
person.
each person gets one free one.
Yeah, so you get a free one
Okay.
right now.
Okay. So then I would like to make this a badass move.
Okay.
And what I want to do is first I'll move Freddy.
Okay.
Well, wait, is he frozen?
Oh, that's right.
He is frozen, so he only gets a movement of 1.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him then because he
Right.
can't really get anywhere. So I'm gonna as Flamin' Jean lands, Dottie is going to take out with a whirl like from beneath her cloak, and it looked like it was hidden somehow with a flourish, and she's gonna do one of those spinning gun moves and just like spin it around the back of her mechanical hand and point it as it just like falls into the right direction, her shotgun. And since she's
Love it.
less than 2 away from Flamin' Jean, she gets a +2 to damage.
Perfect.
And aim for the face. So this also does shock damage.
Okay.
As well. Yeah. Now, I think it's. And then the damage die says D8 per, but per what? I'm not sure.
I would say per
hit.
Per hit.
Per hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And a crit will do 1d12.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your badass dice, your badass move dice first.
Okay.
Or rather, it'll do it in addition.
That's a 9, not a 6. Which, please remind me what that.
9
So
plus
I think you still have an
accuracy mod.
advantage too.
Yeah, I
have
calculated
an
the DC at 12. So if you want to
Okay.
use your advantage,
Yeah, I will use my advantage on that. Okay, I was 14
much better.
plus
There you go.
5, so 19.
Yep.
Your accuracy mod is 5?
Yeah. Well, I
Damn.
took a stat potion and added the 3 points
Oh,
to
right.
it for an hour. So I have a
Sick.
10, then my mod's 5. So okay. And then it's 1d8. 6, I believe, shock damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I know my mech gets 2 attacks per turn, but I'm not
Well-
sure if I do.
Is it a shotgun, you said?
Yes.
So if you rolled a 14 with a shotgun, you get 3 hits.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So you
Okay.
I know, it's a lot of numbers.
and
I
each
feel
hit
so
because
dumb right now.
You're not.
New-
It's a
new
lot of
game,
stuff.
new
New
game.
game.
Each
That's a
hit will
natural
be
20.
Well, you don't have to
Damn.
roll to hit again.
Yeah.
You just get 3.
You
You just
just
get the
get 3
damage.
hits?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
So you get 3d8. I guess what's your you get plus something to that too? I can't remember what it is.
3d8 plus 2 damage.
Because is that 2 because you're close, or is that 2?
Yeah.
You get your damage modifier too.
Okay.
So whatever your damage mod is.
If it's a favorite weapon, which probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. The damage mod on this gun is -2, and then I get +2.
Okay.
So
So
I
that'll
guess
even
it's
out.
just 3d8 then.
Well, what about your character's damage mod as well? Your the stat damage.
+3.
Accuracy.
So
plus
you'll
3.
have +3 to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 3d8 plus 9 is how
So
much
I already
damage
did the
you're doing.
first one. I'll roll 2d8 now.
Okay.
Then. 7 plus 9, you said? That's math. 16. Shock damage.
Right. 16 plus the other, you said it was like 12?
Yeah,
Was the last one?
I think so.
So 28. The shock damage is doubled against the shield.
Yeah.
So 40, 56. 56 points. Damn. Very nice. Very
Uh,
nice move.
And then Death Trap, Freddie Mercury. There's not a range on his range. 3 square. It says 3 square range. So does that mean that he
So
has
you-
to be 3
movement,
squares
probably.
away from Jimmy No Teeth, or his attack is 3 squares?
He's got. I think he had a movement of 5 squares, right? But
Yeah, but
me
he's
and
only
him are
got
both.
1 right now, so at most he
Yeah.
would move up probably here.
You would move
Well, yeah,
one.
with-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Frozen, you can either move or attack. So
Okay.
So then
He's just gonna move.
his yeah. And then he'll just move. Okay.
Yeah, because he has 2.
oh, you've got a ranged attack too. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have 2 attacks, robot attacks twice each turn. But I moved instead.
Yeah.
To get
Yeah.
him a little closer. So I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Thank you for the guidance.
New game. Who
Jeez.
dis?
New game. Otis or Baconlet?
I might figure it out if we play this about 6 more
I'm
times.
Frozen,
No.
so my turn's gonna be very short this time. I'm just gonna
Okay.
eat an axe.
Okay.
12, so 15.
Yep.
Which on the melee front, somebody put it in the chat. Thank you.
Yep, normal damage.
Normal damage. Okay, so that's a D12 for me. No, it's 3D8 because I'm using Buzz Axe right now. 4 plus 8, 12, 14 plus. No, I don't get plus because this isn't a melee attack technically. So 14 damage.
Okay, great. You shatter his shield and cut into his hit points.
That is a hell of a shield.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah, the badass versions of these guys do not fuck around. I had to boost it just a little bit considering the goblin fight.
That's fair.
Otis.
I got Frozen.
All right. Well, considering Flaming Gene's right in front of me,
Yep.
might as well
Fuck him up a
try
little.
and seal the deal on this one.
Put
100%.
her fire out.
Warming up that acid super soaker again.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, so it's a 18 on the die,
Wonderful.
which is in the max tier again,
It
without
is.
even adding accuracy. Oh, time to get all the dice out. Oh, not that one. This one. All right, so that's 3 hits and a crit.
Shit. Bye, Flamin' Gene.
All right, so that is base damage without anything else added to it. 25
Okay.
plus another 24 for all of the stats and damage stuff.
Got it.
So gonna start writing this down for math. So we're at 49. Now time to do the acid damage.
$49 before the doubling.
Yep.
Jesus.
They thought I was the scary one. Otis
Yeah.
is like quietly fucking
Seriously.
Fucking
mowing
melting
people
people down. Yeah. 100%.
I ran past the enemies, not because I wasn't interested, but because I knew Otis had this. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for.
100%.
Truly.
That's 33 acid damage on top of that.
Okay.
All right. So
Eight-
before
82.
doubling or anything,
82? Oh, yeah, he's dead. No, you melt him.
No, let him do the math.
Yeah, I'll let you do the math.
I want to hear this.
yeah, so that's 82. Now double that just for the gun itself. So you're at 164.
Uh-huh.
And whatever doesn't get eaten by the shield gets doubled again.
Yeah.
So I assume like thinking like you burn through the shield pool, and then acid does double damage to the remaining body.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, you just bowled through all of the points in both of those things. That's fucking absurd. You melt him. I will ask you to make another accuracy check.
Well, that's an at 20.
Perfect!
Oh, shit.
Brilliant!
I'm kind of curious just how much insane damage would happen if I did like crit on something.
I can't even imagine that. Cannot even imagine that. It'd be like triple digits at the very least. Multiple triple digits. Fantastic. You absolutely just melt Flamin' Jean.
Melting Gene. It's just the fools.
Are we smelting, Jean?
You're smelting, Jean, 100%. Among the dripping goo that is this, like you strip away all the flesh for a minute, and just standing is his skeleton, and then the bones start to melt.
Damn.
This is very Borderlands meets Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, very much at this point. The heart.
I would install this game on my Steam Deck, I think.
Yes, you do.
Like,
Yes. The heart, which is this like pulsing, almost just glob of magma. It's this dark jet black crust with veins of fire that run through it, drops to the ground, almost like a piece of lava rock that has cooled, but is the consistency of it, but still looks like it is hot to the touch, and just falls to the ground.
You guys want to laugh at how dumb I am for just a second?
Sure.
It only just occurred to me that there are 4 mages in this room, and we don't have to go track down the other 3. I was looking at this room as thinking, like, okay, we found 1 mage.
Nope.
We're good.
Nope.
It's all
No,
4.
we found them all.
All 4.
They were all
Trust
down
me.
beside hide the same fucking
I'm not
spot.
trying to be clever today, okay? I'm going to.
I thought Jimmy was the important one here, and you're like dropping MacGuffins. I was like, I
Nope.
wonder what those are about. And then I'm like, oh, God, I'm just dumb. Got it.
No, we got an
I
hour and
finally
15
figured it
left.
out.
Hour and 15 left in this game. I'm handing you this shit. Flamin' Jean's
Unreal.
It's
dead.
fun.
Alright. That's everybody, correct?
I think so.
Andy, do you want to take any movement?
Um,
You still have your 3 squares for free. Or whatever your speed is.
4. I'll just take 1 step towards Billy Sparkles. Go, you.
He's like, oh fuck.
You dirty rat.
Alright. Jimmy No Teeth. Fuck me. Oh! When Flamin' Jean dies, I'm gonna spend 2 mayhem points. Let him do 1 last mayhem action as he perishes. He is going to base. It's called Fireball. He's gonna drop a fireball right at you guys. Oh, Red Witch, thanks for the 25 donation.
Thank you.
Thank you. My computer just made a noise that something got unplugged, but I don't know what
I
it
didn't
was.
know my mom was Red Witch.
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
She
subscribed earlier too. I didn't realize that was her.
So we'll add that potion drop. We'll do 2 potion drops at the end of this. So everybody in. So we're gonna do Dottie, Otis, and Trash Can are all gonna take incendiary damage as he drops a fireball at his death. Doesn't roll a 1, so that's all that matters at this point. Wow.
Still haven't
Garbage.
gotten my shield down.
14 points of incendiary damage as he
Still up.
falls. Jimmy No Teeth is sorcerer.
Also, my shields recharge at the end of my action. Or
End of your turn.
nope,
Yes.
they don't.
No, because you took
End of
damage.
my action instead of the thing for a skill, but I took damage, so they don't.
Jimmy is going to actually shoot an ice blast at that within 3 squares. He might have to jump back up. He'll jump back up on this altar like an idiot, and he's going to shoot an ice blast at Baconlet. Try and freeze you.
Would it? I don't know how cryo works exactly, but it says for 1 turn you either move or do I defrost completely at the end of that turn, and he has to damage me twice for me to be frozen again, or does it like defrost one? Do we know?
I don't know. Let me see.
Because I know cryo says elemental damage that slows target. If hit again, target becomes frozen. And frozen says target can move 1 square per turn or make a melee attack. But I don't know how to unfrozen.
You know what? That's a very good point. You probably, because you took your turn at the end of your turn, I would rule that you were no longer frozen. So he's just gonna try and hit you again.
Okay.
To keep that up.
Slowed says it lasts 1 turn.
Yeah, so that would have been your turn. I'm just gonna rule that it dropped at the end of your turn, like it melted away at the end of your turn, and then this will just be a
This will
re-up.
slow me.
Yeah, this will slow you
cryo.
again.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn that advantage I had. Bucket. So he will hit with a 12. Doing 5. Wow, lots of ones. 8 points of cryo damage.
Oh no, my shield's down. Extra melee damage.
Like, I can't win. Can't fucking win.
Nope.
It's only an extra 2. It's only an extra 2 melee.
Okay.
Shield pops with ice, but then just fire everywhere.
Fire fucking everywhere. The
I
necromancer.
activated my trap card.
Yep. Alright. He is feeling ballsy. Gonna run up to trash can. Gets up off the ground.
I want to try again. This is a good idea.
It's a great
A
idea.
terrible idea.
It's a
Listen.
really, really bad idea.
He's pissed, so he's gonna hit you with his staff.
Ow. Tis but a scratch.
Rolls a 1.
Did not
Another
roll a
wizard.
1, thankfully.
Hits himself and then drops his
No, despite my history of rolling shitty, he does not roll a 1. He rolls a 15.
Respectable.
So
1 extra damage die.
Yep. Lord have mercy. 5 points of damage, but you are knocked back 3 squares.
I'll be right back.
That's
Just
fine. You're
knock
still not through
over
my
the bed.
shield yet, so
I just can't get you apparently.
Vorcanar's gonna have like 8,000 HP at the end of this thing.
Yeah. The only reason I haven't cut this short because I know you guys are gonna kill through these guys in a second. Like now. Your turns. Vault Hunters.
Trash can, go. Beat this nerd.
I was supposed to say, do you want to
Hydrate.
just
I need to take a break and friend.
hydrate? But do you want to just melt him?
I mean, I can.
I mean, if you want to just melt him, you
Yeah, I'll just
go right ahead. That melt him, don't melt me.
almost. That was a 19 on the die.
Hey.
Oh.
So another 3 hits and a crit.
Jesus.
And because you rolled a 19, you get +1 damage die.
And I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret. Enemies' shields do not regenerate.
So he's melting.
Especially not if
Yeah.
we keep
cease to
punch him in the
exist
face.
So especially not if you melt the shield
Mm-hmm.
entirely.
Oh no, you do double damage. You said 19 before the modifier?
Yeah.
So you do ×6 whatever the dice roll.
What?
because you do ×2 for your gun, ×2 for corrosive, and because your after modifier was over 20, or no, that's melee attack. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Or
You're good.
This guy has a glimmer of hope to. Nah, he ain't gonna survive.
It lasts about a quarter of a second.
There's a
So
slight hope that you guys will ignore him and go his way.
the
Nah.
glimmer of hope was actually just his like shield like evaporating.
Evaporating. 100%. 100%.
Let's see. You're gonna start off with 19 base damage plus 24 stats and stuff.
Yep.
Plus the nonsense.
Plus the nonsense. It's the name of this campaign. When we take it from a one shot to a regularly
Okay,
running game.
just the nonsense. That's gonna be the
Plus
group
the
name. Is the nonsense. Guys, I can't believe we only have like an hour
23
left
acid.
I know, it's crazy.
through this
And
one.
then we have 5 hours left to the next one.
Oh, can you stop?
Love you.
I'm having so much fun. I am telling you, I am having so much fun. My brain is. I'm gonna be so wiped at fucking 6 o'clock.
All right, before the doubling, that's 66.
Okay. Yeah.
So 132, and then for the
260
base damage, then double whatever's remaining from not getting melted on the shield.
Holy shit! Go ahead and roll me an
I'm pretty
accuracy
sure
check.
I took down his shield,
You did.
didn't I?
Yeah, so that's all doubled. 264 damage.
Yep.
So that is a 13 on accuracy.
Yeah. You watch, similar to the other two that clearly, like, these guys, the rest of your party is just there to get through shields and get through the initial defenses and kick down doors, and you're here for cleanup. And as you just super soaker this guy in acid and pepper him with bullets, it just cuts away. You realize that it's not cutting through skin. As like his clothes and his cloak and all of his equipment starts falling away, being eaten by acid and corrosive damage, just like with Flamin' Jean, there's a skeleton standing there. But instead of it being like just the skeleton because it was left over, this skull turns to you and goes, "Fuck you," and falls to the ground. And with that clatter, it bounces off of the skull, bounces off what has been left on the floor, which is a deep purple glass heart.
Does this guy have a mayhem explosion?
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm gonna do a mayhem explosion on that.
He does now.
He does now. Because I don't want to wait technically because they're not getting another turn. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do I don't want to do that. We'll do I got one. So as the skull drops, we'll say it explodes with damage. And yeah, you're within range, Otis. So I'm gonna have you take some damage on that. It's only 2d8. That's where they go. 10 points of damage.
All right.
As
Broke
he
my
falls.
shields.
Hey!
Was that for me as well?
No, it was only within the 2 square.
Okay.
And having my shield broke for the first time in a combat, I will use my flex and get 1 badass token.
Hey! Brilliant. All right, the rest of you still have your turns.
So I'm frozen, which means I can only move one.
Mm-hmm.
Have Buzz Axe Rampage, I get extra movement for free. So I'll move 1 to climb up on this altar.
Okay.
Huck the buzz axe.
Brilliant.
Sword in the stone.
Love it.
So that was 18 to hit on the first one. On the second, on the melee attack, so I'll take my second move up here. 27 to hit on the third attack,
Okay.
which means I get double damage
Yep.
on the third attack. 3, 8 plus 6, because I've got my shields are down now. So that's 88 plus. I'm trying to add all the math together. 88 plus 12, because that's the first 2 attacks, plus 2 times 3d8 plus 6, plus
There's a whole lot of math going on right now, and
Whole lot of math.
plus 4d8
Holy shit.
plus 6, because my shields are down. Plus
I know, I'm
I
like,
hit
maybe I'll keep
3
attacking with my
times
mech because it's easier.
3d12, because I add 1d12 for 1 crit for every melee attack. That should be everything.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, wait. I forgot. Hold on. I gotta check if I caught on fire.
Holy
I did
Jesus.
catch on fire on the first hit, so I'm gonna also slash roll 3d6.
Jesus.
Oh, a
Sorry,
big
that was-
3.
Big 3. So only 154 damage. I can't quite keep up with Otis, but
He,
I think Jimmy No Teeth might be Jimmy No Face.
he had 30 hit points.
Not anymore, he don't.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
you
Oh my
killed him, and then
God.
you found him in the afterlife, and you killed him again.
Holy
And then you pissed
shit.
on his corpse.
Yeah.
Good lord.
And
Yeah.
now
Just
extra
like a turkey.
action.
Whew.
Make me an accuracy check.
Accuracy check? Alright.
Let me know. Yes. I don't know.
13
That's
plus 3, so 16.
Yep, that's fine. That's perfect. Soda, please, Kevin.
Did we win?
So all 4 mages
You
are
do
using
manage
the
to
suckahs.
not destroy the heart of
Oh,
Jimmy
okay,
No
good.
Teeth. As oh my god, what was he? I had notes.
He was a nice boy.
Thank
It
you.
was Pace.
They'll put his Christian name on his tombstone.
Oh, he's ice cream.
Stone, Harold the Heartless.
You just eviscerate this guy and just just gone. And within the pool, like the just waterfall of blood that happens, this frozen heart pops out of the just melee frenzy that happens and slides across the altar to your feet. And it is this marbled blue and white piece of him.
Excellent. And there's just me shouting in the background. Melt the solid flesh to mist! To do! To do! To do!
Brilliant. You guys have killed all 4 mages. I'm going to end this combat. I need to take a very quick bio break. So if one person can hang around, that would be wonderful. But otherwise, if you are hanging around, please roll me a search check and hold that number, and then we will do the loot drops that we have, and whatnot. But I need 2 seconds.
All right.
I think we're pretty good at this game.
Mhm.
I can't believe you rolled double damage twice on a gun. That's insane.
Yeah, this thing. I feel like the hardest part with this, if we were to do like a full campaign, is like staging the waves of enemies. So it's not just like, and you've got 50 enemies all at once,
Yeah.
or one guy who's got 1,000,000 hit points.
Or maybe resetting us to level 1 and not giving us epic weapons out the gate.
I'm not saying
This
mistakes
is
were
way too
made.
much fun. Way too much fun.
No mistakes at all. I'm having an absolute blast. I think this is a fun system, and we've managed to take full advantage of the chaos. Oh, Sam's back.
Don't tell her.
Are you plotting?
No,
No,
Oh.
what? Why would we ever do this?
me never.
Oh, guys. Also note, I forgot. Extra Life is doing incentives on their own. So if we have, I don't remember. I will have to post them. But I just got a text that Butterfinger will match the total raised to Extra Life today up to 40K in the next hour. So for the next hour, they will match donations.
Awesome.
So basically your donations count for double. And you know what? With that, in honor of that, because your donations would count for double, I'll double the incentives.
Hey.
So advantage or disadvantage, you'll get 2. I'd get 2 mayhem points, 2 random potion drops, all that jazz. I will, for the next hour, for our last hour to try and get us to $600, which it looks like we had a... Okay, I'm up to speed. The number just updated. I will double those incentives for our players. For the final hour, I would love to get us to 600. Okay, friends. You have defeated the mages that work for Vorcanar. Let's do a little bit of looting. Who had...
There's
Tina?
at least one gun that needed to be generated.
Yes. So somebody choose a gun.
That was Court that was getting that one?
Yeah, Court got it. Court already
I
generated
did
hers.
that, yeah.
You did that. So I have on here 2 potion drops and a dice chest. So Court, we're gonna do a dice chest. As you all are picking up the hearts and scouring the area, for any helpful loot, you see a... Oh my god!
It's $25, but I want it to be $1 for a -1d4 for the player's rolls for each dollar. With the double, it's
Oh, that's so rude.
51d4s. Evil Jack.
That is amazing. Thank you. Our latest donation coming in from from Season Bees, Oceans and Bugs. The $25 donation. Thank you. But it is the $1 donation, and however they are applying it to a -D4 for all players rolled for each dollar, because I doubled it for the next 50 rolls. So we're gonna say for the next hour, because who wants to count that? You guys have essentially Bane, and it's -1d4 to your rolls.
I'll remember this, Matt and Carly. I'll
That's
remember this.
amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Thank
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you for your donation.
All right.
These are my friends. This is how they roll.
I love it.
That puts us up over. Is that over another 100? I don't know the difference.
No, I think we're about $20 short of that extra 100.
Oh,
Okay.
don't worry.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is Court, because Tina was the one who donated for the dice chest,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
I was gonna do some 12. Perfect.
Yeah.
Funny enough, searching around, you find a chest in this back room here.
Mhm.
That has a epic favored gun.
Fancy.
Butterfinger
Do you want me to
Bunker
like
Master
roll
Mayhem.
for this one, the gun?
Yeah,
as
go
well,
ahead and
or
roll for
somebody
that
else
one.
wants to.
Or if somebody else wants to take it, we basically got a free favored gun from that chest drop. Thank you, Rhodes, for your $20. That will give for
Yeah.
my mayhem.
You get 4 mayhem.
4 mayhem points. I will take those.
Excellent.
Does
Or
somebody else want the gun that I just rolled? If anybody else wants it, they can take it. Since I just got one last turn.
yeah, so we have a favored gun up in the air for anybody who wants it. So if you
I
want,
have not fired a gun yet.
I fired my rocket launcher, not my gun.
so it's up to you. Otherwise, Andy
Is
or
the
Court
rocket
can
launcher
double
one
up.
of your favored guns?
Yes.
You could do a favored.
You could do a
could
favored
roll an
rocket
epic
launcher.
Rocket
A
launcher,
favored epic
True.
rocket launcher? Yeah, take it.
and then you could. Last time Sam said you could roll for a prefix and the red
Yeah.
text. So
So I would.
Oh god.
I'm going to tell you now. The melee is great. The next round is going to be a little more challenging. You're going to want the guns.
I do have a 2d6 explosive shotgun.
Yes.
So
Okay, and then the 2 potions. Let's roll for those real quick, and then we'll get you guys moving on your next thing because we only have an hour left.
yeah, did that $20 put us over to the next gun?
It
Just so I
did.
know.
Yes.
It did.
So, Mike, if
I'll-
you want to take the last one,
We'll do. Is it another epic gun? Is that
Yep.
is that what we're doing?
Another
Okay,
epic gun.
Cool.
I should have had them pre-made, but I'm sorry, my brain. You're gonna want page 81. Started.
81.
That will get you your elemental table, and then page. Where is it?
Oh, wait, I screenshotted the what you have to roll for the random guns. I'll paste it in the chat.
Perfect.
Please, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I needed it
Let's
in
go
front of
vote.
me as I was doing all
Oh
the
yeah,
things
and there's
to do.
page numbers on there. That's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Emily.
You're welcome. And I had to make it an even fucking number again. I took that challenge personally. It's gonna come back and bite me. But fuck it.
A bidding war for non-even numbers. I like
Yeah.
that. Oh damn, $80, Emily.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're gonna do 2 potions because I do want to get you guys into this fight too. Em, do you want potion? What do you want for that 80? For that 79?
Don't care. Dealer's choice. Have
Okay.
at it.
Let's do a. Fuck. I told you double, so it's essentially 160.
Part of me wants to say just add us a 1d4 to all of our rolls. That feels rude. That feels rude to just counteract. That's not really in the spirit of what we're doing.
I'm gonna say. Let's get you guys.
Somebody just donate $5
You have
to
so
make it
much
605.
stuff.
I think so.
So much stuff. I can't even keep track, y'all. I cannot even keep track. All
I know
right.
that's including mine to make it
Yeah.
Okay.
not 0-1.
I just saw the 605. I was like,
We have another. You guys find another stat mod potion.
oh, shit.
How long do
I
those
still
last?
have one from
Or,
when I rolled when we were making the characters.
They're for an hour, so that will apply for the rest of the session. I'll say.
I will
Okay.
actually take the one that I have in my inventory already as well, and I'll keep my accuracy stacked.
Okay. You also find an element potion, protection from. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 elements. We'll say protection from 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Protection from cryo damage for an hour. And you know what, Em? We're just gonna drop. You guys have so much equipment. I'm gonna steal a couple mayhem points from your donation.
Solid.
We'll do. So that's mayhem points are $10. We'll do. So I'm gonna steal like 6 to make this really interesting, and then we'll give you guys a couple more I'll do like 3 more potions. Oh fuck. 16. You find another common shield potion. 1d8 shield.
Is someone writing all the shit down?
I was not this time. I was rolling for a gun. Usually I was keeping track of it.
That's okay. I got it.
Thanks.
So, shield potion. 8. It was a element potion. Cryo. Another stat mod potion. And I'll let you just choose. I don't care. 5 is another health regen. Health potion for 2d8 plus 5. And another shield. Okay. So what we're going to do is, because there's so much and I don't want to spend time divvying shit out, we're going to do this. I'm just going to take a picture of my notes. Third house. Option 1. All right. Hope that was right. I'm gonna load. Maybe. Okay. I have potions for you guys. Here. I thought it was gonna load in Discord, but maybe it won't. I did the wrong. Option 1.
And are there any advantages or disadvantages floating around in the remaining whatever sum?
Yeah, I'll say you guys each get 2. Because I definitely shortchanged Emily's donations, because I wasn't doing the math.
Cool.
I
And Sam, you still do have a disadvantage.
to give you guys. All right, here is the potions. I'm gonna say you guys can just pick these, you know, instead of like being like, oh, somebody takes this, somebody takes that. Like, instead of divvying it out right now, just use it as like a community chest and just pull it if you want.
Sounds good.
All right.
So we got about 45 minutes.
So we sprint along the hallway back to the original fork in the road. Then we sprint along that other fork in the road to the door.
Yes, what we do. All right. I had you all roll search checks before I took my bio break. Do you guys remember those numbers?
12.
Also 12.
My new rocket launcher shoots webs.
Amazing.
I rolled a 13.
13?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you heard me.
Nope, you're good. Baconlet, what'd you roll for your search?
16.
16, perfect. Surprisingly, you are the one that hears this. You hear
Yay!
you hear a giant explosion off in the distance, followed by loud cheering in the direction of where your new goblin friends were going.
Like this.
With that in mind, you all leave the chapel and your various goods. You collected plenty of potions and some very interesting gubbins, and sprint back to the fork in the path just as a crowd of goblins approaches, led by Jar. You see that their numbers have almost tripled in size. It's just a sea of green faces, sprinting down the path towards you. Jar sees you and yells, "You succeeded!" raising a wrench above her head in victory. "The dragon can no longer breathe its fire! We strike now!" The group of goblins immediately turns down the middle path that Baconlet had wanted originally to go down. And further back into the valley and down this side of the mountain through the snow and ice. They lead you through said valley, and you guys jog for at least probably about 15-20 minutes. At this point, your shields have regened. Any timers have reset. I will say that does not affect like any potions you may have taken for that last like an hour. We're not going to play that. As you approach the base of yet another mountain that had been on the other side of this valley, a frozen lake stretches before you. And butted up against a steep cliff face that seems, it's butted up against this steep cliff face that seems to have been carved with intent, as it is peppered with stairs and the facade of this outcropping looks to be in a very specific shape. You come skidding onto the ice, seeing that there is this large crevasse having cracked down the middle of this lake, leaving a very large and very dangerous drop. Jar, having led the charge, skids to a stop, spinning around. She holds up her wrench and says, This is where... Except she is interrupted by a sea of screams of panic and fear. She looks up and screams, "Vorcanar!" pointing at the sky as a great shadow swoops down, settling darkness over you for a moment. A large winged beast soars above you before landing on the ice shelf that looms multiple feet up. Stories above you. It lets out a roar, spewing the fire that is stored in its chest, and almost seeming to warm the air with its intensity. Jar screams, "Protect us!" as the goblins scatter, leaving you to take care of the dragon and its underlings. I will activate this. Don't freak out, because you can't see anything, because I got Foundry today. Fix that. Visible. You see as you see the Great Lake, the ice shelf, some stairs that lead up, and Vorcanar, a great red dragon, perched on this shelf. And because I told you it was going to be a meat grinder, we shall roll initiative.
Let us grind the meat.
Let us grind the meat.
I rolled for my gun, by the way. I ended up with a Wrathful combat rifle with radiation 2d6. And my red text was never fight a knight with a perm. So I deal 2 times damage if the enemy's hurt me before. I deal +6 damage if it's a non-human enemy, and radiation damage ignores shield.
Nice.
And if you kill somebody with radiation damage, they explode in
Uh,
radiation damage.
Amazing.
I rolled a
Put it on the
14
counter.
for initiative.
Wonderful. Excuse me while I eat my lunch.
Damn.
17.
Also 17. That's that radiation just skips shields.
As we go into this fight, can I just drink the haterade
Yep.
real quick? It lasts half an hour, which gives us like an extra
Mhm.
10 minutes. But
For
I'll
sure.
drink the haterade.
Or I'm sorry, what did you roll? 14?
14. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, my love.
Oh, there we go.
Mike, Bacon Let's. What did you roll
Yes.
for initiative?
13.
All right. 40 minutes. We can do this, you guys.
Believe in us.
I believe in us.
To Valhalla, to glory. Charge in.
Huzzah. All right. Vorcanar. So the funny thing is, I don't know if you guys know this. When we get donations, I see it on the stream, I see it on Extra Life, and I get texts, and I get emails. So like and they're all delayed.
All the notifications.
All the notifications.
Everything is buzzing.
Yep, everything is fucking buzzing. That's what happens on Extra Life. Is like my phone's just constantly blowing up. All right. We are going to start with
See my dog in the background, like complaining at me because he wants to go on the balcony with Tina.
Max. Doggy bow. Hey!
$10. Access to coin flip advantage vs disadvantage on next 4 rolls. $1. Dragon gets 1d4 health.
Now they're just picking on
It
you.
got cut off. This is Mike has to coin flip advantage versus disadvantage
On next 4 rolls. And the dragon gets 1d4 help.
Rude.
Alright, you guys.
This is so confusing. At
Let's
this point.
get this shit
What's the actual
started.
damage gonna be?
I know. Alright. Your potion master is going to run up. They're really not going to last very long, so I don't really know why. He's going to run up his 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. And he is going to concoct a potion and get ready to throw it, because he can't quite throw it yet. Goblins are all going to take 3, 3, 3. Vorcanar.
I pre-rolled evens and odds for advantage versus disadvantage.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Vorcanar is going to leap. Take a running leap. 1, 2, 3, 5. And just fly. He can't quite do anything yet, but he will.
Feels the need to attack me.
Right. And he is about... Vorcanar is about 15 feet in the air. So still definitely within shooting distance, but not necessarily melee. Unless you're going to throw shit, which we all know you are. So there's that too. It is your guys' turn. Excuse me while I inhale food.
Are we just gonna continue the rampage, Trash Can?
I mean, I'm down to throw you if you're down to be thrown.
I'm always down to be thrown.
What if you
Now,
wait until Vorcanar gets close enough so you can be thrown on top of Vorcanar?
That's what I was hoping for, honestly. He's only 15 feet in the air.
It's true.
So I don't, what's your movement?
6.
Oh, mine's also 6. So we could make it to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get like all the way up here and then throw me, and that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares at that point, which I think is within your throwing distance.
It technically would be, but
It's also 15 feet up. It might be one more turn before you can do that.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that would be a BM call, but
D&D rules. The D&D is non-Euclidean, so if it's whatever the highest value is, you just go with that. So I was going with the D&D rule, but yeah, BM adjudication.
If you guys want to burn,
all right, got
if you want to
tokens.
make this if you guys want to make this a badass move, fuck it, I'll let you do it.
Yep. All right,
I'll let you at least tempt. The DC is going to be a lot higher. Because you're also going to,
I'm okay with that.
you know. But
I'll burn.
Yeah.
I'll burn 1 token to take my extra badass move, and Trash Can come with assisting, I assume.
Yes.
right. Otis and Dottie, do you want to contribute at all? I will also, if you guys want to do a separate badass move or do your own badass moves, we can all kind of do this as one Avengers-esque thing. Beaky Hats, no, this is Bunkers and Badasses, actually, for Land's TTR. We can all do like a very fun Avengers type entrance if you
Do it.
I would just,
I
I'd
did
give
drink
you
the
more
haterade.
firepower, but you don't need more firepower. You got enough.
I drank the haterade, so I don't know if it would give you guys any advantage or like bonuses, but technically they should all be focused on me, whether they want to or not. I have activated a taunt, and now I'm a flaming fireball flying through the air.
Okay, so they're the enemies are directed towards you then. Got it.
Yeah, the way it's worded is like it's not you technically, if they're smart, they can pick other targets, but they have a compulsion to attack me.
Got it.
That they may or may not be able to avoid.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Do you guys want me to roll their badass moves first and then we'll come back to you guys? You're muted, Court. This is probably why I haven't even been hearing anything.
Weird. Oh, that's because Max was barking at me. I will summon my golem again to aid in whatever Baconlet's going to do since he's getting yeeted, and make sure he gets that shield regen.
Okay.
And also to help him shred.
We haven't taken any damage yet, so if you want to hold off on the mech, you could use it to save somebody who takes damage.
Yeah, I'll wait to do that then. I don't have much that I can do that's cool to assist in this, so
that's totally okay.
You could do your own separate badass action too.
Yeah, I'll hold off and let you guys do your.
I mean, we could run up separate, start blasting stuff on the side.
Yeah, if you guys decide you want to just move and then do a badass move in the next round or whatever, like that's totally cool.
And then I started blasting.
Pretty much. And also, Trash Can does have that spare cannon that gives like knockback, so you could like cannon jump into the air.
Oh, there you go. Cannon jump and then throw me. Full on.
If you do that, if you want to do that, I will drop the DC on the badass move.
Yeah, absolutely. That is
Just me-
exactly how we're gonna
Me
play
standing
this.
on your shoulders as we cannon jump.
I will say there may be a chance you break the cannon, but
Fine, fuck it, don't care.
we got 30 minutes. Fuck it. All right. So
Let's go.
badass move. Let's give this a DC of. What are you guys rolling at bonuses for?
Well, we're minusing a D4.
Right.
Then we add 3 for our badass rank. And I think that's it, right? For
Yeah, that's it.
badass moves?
I think so.
Okay.
So it could be potentially a -1, essentially.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
the
I have a
D4
-1.
would-
I rolled my D4 to see what that was going to be.
Yeah, we do a D.
I do have advantage on this one though.
So let's make it a DC. I'll make it a DC 20 because you're not running past anybody that could potentially hinder you. I also kind of really want you to just fucking do this. So, yeah. So let's say a DC 20. Whoever initiated it, you both roll.
So I got 14 on mine total.
I rolled a 16 with a -1, but a +3, so an 18.
18. Handily.
32 total.
32. Even at the extra that the cannon took down, you still were able to do it. That's fantastic. So go ahead and paint me a mind picture real quick of how this looks while I inhale my food.
I just imagine that we're both getting tossed up in the air, and I have his feet in my hands, and I just like chuck him up as high as I can and in the dragon's direction, trying to land him on the dragon's
Just
back.
full caber toss me.
Yep.
Midair, launching the cannon just to like boop,
Yep.
Mario double jump.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how this is going down.
Amazing.
And I'm spinning through the air, the buzz axe, just ready to go. Chuck it at his face, or like as I'm like going above him, chuck it down, and then land on it. And I guess my signature move at this point, hunk, sword in the stone.
Fantastic. Emily, I'm gonna have you roll me a traverse check just to make sure that you land not in this cavern or in this crevasse. Baconlit, go ahead and roll your attacks.
17.
Perfect. You managed to skid to a stop and drop. Actually, I'm gonna have you drop right here.
Oh, I get more friends to play with.
You do.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
Gonna be fun.
All right, Mike. What's that damage I'm looking at?
So the first one, 2 through 15. Okay, so the first one's a normal damage. I had disadvantage on that one, and I had to subtract the D4. So I have disadvantage on my first melee attack. A 4 and a 15. So that's brings me up to 12 minus 4, so 8. So normal damage for the second attack. Advantage on this one, which is great because I rolled a 1. 18 plus 8. So this one's a double damage. So 26. So double damage on the third one. And double damage on the fourth one. Not a crit, but double damage. So, I forgot to subtract the D4 on the last two. But 3, even if I subtract, even if I get a 4, it's still 22. So 2 normals, 2 double damages. And that's so 3d8, 3d8 plus 6. Yeah. Plus 4 plus not just plus 4. Sorry, plus 4 because my shields are up again. Plus 4, and then double damage. So 3d8 plus 4 times 2, and then 3d8 plus 4 times 2. And then I can just put all this into Foundry real fast. Slash roll 2 times 3d8 plus 4 plus 2 times 3d8 plus 4 plus 3d, or I'll just do 68 plus 8. 68 plus 8. 112.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to roll to see if I catch fire. First attack, no. Second attack, no. Third attack, no. So I do not catch fire. 112
Amazing.
damage.
Holy fuck. All right. Dottie and Otis.
So I'm gonna take out my combat rifle, and its range is 6, which if I'm going diagonally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gets just to like the dragon's hitbox. So would I be able to reach him?
I'll say yes. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage. Just because he's also up, so it's with a shotgun that range kind of opens.
Well, and this
combat
where
rifle.
I'm at.
Oh,
right
combat
now
rifle.
is
Yes,
just-
you're right.
Where I'm at right now is just us moving in, right? So I can still move.
Yeah, I'll say
I'll
you
move
can go.
closer.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and move closer, and then
If it's just a double movement, we could always just slap a mayhem token on there.
I think that's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Get right
The
under
bucket
it.
of chaos.
4, 5. All right, that's my movement. All right. Sorry, I have a lot of windows open right now.
You're good.
Okay, so I'm gonna make this a badass move. So I'll roll my badass die. The 1d4, is that from the badass die or from the action?
The minus 1d4 is gonna be. So are you doing a badass move, or are you just gonna attack?
A badass move.
Okay. It was. You know what? I guess it really doesn't matter, does it?
I thought it was a minus 1d4 to all rolls.
Yes, to all rolls. So let's do
That wasn't great.
Does all rolls include damage dice? Or is it just like the two
No, I would say the to hit.
hit? Okay.
So 7, 3, so that's a
Ain't nobody got that many
4.
D4s.
So I get 1 shot. Okay. That's not gonna hit. Minus 1d4.
As long as you don't roll a 1, you still hit.
Okay. $14.
Okay. So on your gun card. You wouldn't have a gun card. I'm so sorry. 'Cause we did that.
I do for the combat rifle.
Okay, so for the combat
Pick up my
rifle.
critical darling.
3 hits at 1d6 damage each,
There you
plus
go.
whatever fancy stuff.
So these attacks do an additional 2d6 radiant damage. Radiation damage, not radiant.
Okay.
That's D&D.
Oh shit. Radiation damage skips shields.
So that's
Bypasses shields, rather. What are you rolling? 9d6?
the first hit is 8 damage plus 2 radiation. Not
It was
really.
11?
Those two d6s are going nice, Joe. They roll like shit lately. Okay, so that's 11 plus 4 radiation.
225.
Uh, 9 plus 8 radiation.
36. 43 damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
Rad.
Phenomenal.
I don't know if Vorcanar has shields or not, but you bypass them, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that was the elemental damage. I got lucky enough to roll when we were setting up these characters. So that is my turn.
Right.
Right.
What is?
I will drop my turret right in front of me.
Oh, brilliant. Hold on.
Yay. All right. So do that as my action skill. That thing will take a shot. It doesn't list range, which feels weird, but it shoots at the closest enemy.
Okay, so it'll shoot at
So,
that goblin then, for sure.
yeah.
Let me add it to your initiative count. Go ahead and roll that.
All right. That is a no extra accuracy on that. So it's a 5 to hit. So it's 2 hits.
Cool.
Four, 6, only 7 damage. It does some extra shenanigans. Where is that? So allies adjacent get an extra 7 hit point or 7 health regen each turn,
Nice. That's great for you.
and adjacent allies get loot tokens generate for each ally. Allies also get +1 accuracy. So +2 accuracy mod just for being adjacent to this thing.
Brilliant.
Which that will probably matter. Loot won't, because all loot tokens. And then I will throw some extra mayhem in there, and then try to shoot that guy again
Do it.
with my gun.
I mean, with your gun, he's unless you roll a 1.
Well, that is a +1. The -1 from the Bane negates the accuracy from my normal stats, +2. So that is a dirty 20. So for the sake of time, I will calculate the number of damage.
You vaporize
and,
it.
I'll just let you know the big number later.
Okay, yeah. For the sake of it, yeah. For the sake of it, you kill him. I know you kill him.
That guy is goo.
That guy is for sure goo. The acid starts to eat into the ice. But yeah.
That seems like a bad thing. Goblin jelly, are you gonna take up sales at the farmer's market and sell your spicy product?
Okay. Enemies here. We're gonna do these from the top. All right. So Potion Master had on the thing. Who's
Just roll a d6.
Yeah, Court. Roll me a d6.
2.
2. The goblin in front of you takes a potion out of a glass bottle out of its vest, and just on top of the shock of hair it has, it just rubs it on his head real quick and creates static electricity, aka shock damage, and chucks it right at your face.
Solid.
As long as he doesn't roll a 1. Ooh, he rolled a 2. That could have been real bad, guys. You will still hit. So that is 8 shock damage doubled against your shield, so 16 shock damage.
Yep.
He also gets splashed, so he gets splashed for 8 because he's dumb.
Choo-choo.
Nope, that's not the guy. That's not the guy. Fucking idiot knocks out his own shield. Ah, damn it. What a dum-dum. All right, trash can. You got some friends coming your way. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to move them all up to you. They're all going to do the same attack, so I'm just going to roll
Are any of them
multiples.
perhaps distracted by trying to shoot me off of Vorcanar's back? Because of the haterade?
Because of the haterade. Yeah, one of them. This guy right here, definitely trying to climb this ice to get up to you for some reason. It'll drop to 2 of them.
I got you. Haterade for the win.
Appreciate it.
They're probably trying to shoot you off
Fucking
their boss's
finally.
back.
Fucking finally, nat 20!
Oh no.
Yay!
It's not for Vorcanar, it's for a stupid goblin. However,
You might break through my shield.
I finally get to deal double damage. And I get a mayhem point for it.
No, if you rolled a nat 20, you deal double damage and you get a crit die, which is a d12.
Which is a d12, yes. So they get...
If it's melee. I'm sorry, I should be.
It is melee.
The goo pile took a max potential of 344 damage.
Holy shit!
That was 86 before doubling, or before quadrupling.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have 14 minutes left. Aim for the dragon next.
Yeah. We're gonna do a thing in if you guys don't kill everybody on your next turn, I'm gonna do a thing to speed this up a little.
I was gonna say next turn we could just all take a quadruple badass move. I could leap off the dragon and we could just all fire our biggest guns at this big bad motherfucker. Because I feel like if we all fired our biggest baddest guns, we can do it.
Emily, you're gonna take.
I fired at the dragon. Fuck the goblins. I know y'all are gonna turn them to goo.
22 points of damage for that one, plus another 9, so 31 points of damage.
You're getting towards depleting the shield. You're getting there.
I swear to God.
Little guy, come on.
That's mean. That's rude.
There, little guy. Aren't you
That is
just
rude.
So cute?
Vorcanar. Vorcanar.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger.
I was swooping up.
Yeah, he's a little concerned about that. So what he's gonna do is he's going to he can do 2 things. He's going to dive bomb trash can. So he's gonna dive bomb trash can. Baconlet, because you are on his back, I'm gonna have you roll a. Oh, let's have you roll.
Traverse or interact to hold on.
Yeah, either one of those, whichever one you've got a bonus to.
I have +5 to either one.
Okay, so yeah, just go. Yeah,
I've got +8.
So hold on to it.
I'm gonna use one of my advantages.
Get some spiky go-go boots.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 11 before modifiers +8 for interact, so 19 minus 2, 17.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You hold on to it. Hold on to it. Actually, roll me a search check while you're doing that.
Okay.
Well, Emily takes 5d6. Wow. Rolled like garbage. 1s and 2s. 15 points of incendiary damage. You suffer knockback, which pushes you, I think it's just 1 space. Back. And which causes another d8 of damage. 7 points.
You broke through my shield.
Hey!
I got an 11 for that search check, by the way.
Okay. Baconlet, now that you're on this dragon and you watch as like the its chest like glows beneath you and you feel your hands burning as you touch this thing. Baconlet is not very smart. However, he's smart enough to realize that what's beneath you is so hot to the touch, it feels like touching a hot pan. And you, as he breathes this fire, you smell burning oil.
Oh, gotcha.
With that, I'm gonna burn a mayhem point. Because y'all are gonna kill this guy in the next round, so I'm just gonna fucking do some shit. So we're gonna have him take an extra action. For 3. Because it doesn't tell me I can't use all my fucking mayhem points in this turn. So I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, like 10 minutes. Burn them all.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
He's going to swoop over here. Yeah, 3. Baconlet's coming with. And we'll do another swoop attack. Everything within 3 squares. So I think that gets the goblin too. But Dottie and Otis also get it. Fire. Thank God that wasn't a 1.
Does that also hit me, or because I'm on top of him?
Roll me another one of those interacts.
12.
I will say you will take half damage. You're not getting the full brunt of the breath weapon, but as this oil smell continues, you watch as it kind of combusts inside the chest and kicks back a little bit on you. As you can tell that Vorcanar is
probably cut like a hole in there and it just
exactly, and he seems to be pushing himself harder to kill you all beyond his like physical means.
All right.
So that is I know math. 10, 15, 19 points total for everybody for fire damage.
Damn.
19. All right.
19.
But definitely ate through my shield and some of my health finally.
Fucking finally. And you know what? For shits and giggles, because we got 10 minutes left, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna roll 4 times on the random mayhem table, 1 for each of you, and then we will go into a overall he's relatively close to all of you. We're gonna do a full round of a badass move that you guys can coordinate together. And that's how we're gonna end this combat, because we don't have time for a full kill. Okay. So let's start with Andy. Andy, 93. Your shields immediately deplete, so you feel naked. Mike is a 61. Oh, change places. Take the battle order, put it down, flip it, and reverse it. So if it mattered, you would have gone next.
Fair enough.
Court.
Flip it and reverse it.
Oh my god. I'll roll something else. Thank you. 34. Attention! Something happens that distracts you. A baby starts crying, a dog licks your leg, somebody taps you on the shoulder. You go, what?
Right now, Maximus, be quiet.
Exactly. And for Emily's roll, upgrade. A Bado gets a better gun. Too bad we are at the end of the game. That's okay. Alright, friends. You all watch as Vorcanar swoops down, spewing fire and just roaring through this chasm. Real quick, badass move around.
I'll go first since I've got it all planned out already in my head.
Do it.
I'm going to take my extra action, so I'm going to do 2 attacks for this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my 3 melee attacks on the back, and then I'm going to leap off, ranged melee attack, pull out, and then I don't have my weapon anymore, so I switch to the shotgun that I've got, or not shotgun, sorry, the combat rifle, the new radiation combat rifle, and just as I fall to the ground.
Perfect.
And I'm hoping Freddie Mercury or somebody will catch me. And if not, I'll hit the ground like a rocket and be fine.
Brilliant. Love it. Fantastic.
Otis is gonna also do double attack and will use his Insano gun and first focus fire on one wing, other on the other wing, try to just like pull the wings off this thing and just melt it to pieces as it's like coming straight at him.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my combat rifle again. And since it's a badass move, take the shots just right at the ass of the dragon. I mean,
All right. Perfect.
so, radiation
then-
damage up the butt.
Fantastic.
We'll say I burn tokens, take multiple attacks with my shiny
Yeah.
new rocket launcher. And on top of the shock damage, if he did have a shield, he would be immobilized or 0 to 1 square of movement if
Okay.
he tried to move with the webs. But I am going to aim for the legs first to keep him kind of grounded, and then I'm just aiming straight for his face with all the force of that beautiful new rocket launcher.
Beautiful. You all unleash all of your ammunition, elemental damage, all of your resources just go into this dragon. I can guarantee you if we had rolled damage, you would have absolutely killed this thing. I tripled its hit points.
I got a nat 20 on my badass roll.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you really?
19.
I got a 19.
So a crit too. Andy and Court, just go ahead and roll your d20 for me, just in case. Just cause. You got it.
So that
If you have
Yeah,
advantage, now's the time to
19.
use it.
19, that's another crit.
Uh,
Use an advantage.
11 plus 7 plus.
Take my advantage. Take my advantage.
That's right. Still roll like shit. That was a 9.
That's okay. It's still phenomenal. You guys barrel into this thing. The radiation damage just eats away at it. Bacon let you flip off and are able to, I will say, land without much issue onto the ice. You guys just carve into this thing, realizing that it's not bleeding. It is spewing oil and fire. As the radiation damage eats into it, the wings are sheared off, its face obliterated. You are starting to see machinery parts, cogs, wheels, different pistons, as it careens out of the air and crashes, sliding across the ice and into the crevasse, falling deep, deep, deep into the earth. You have killed Vorcanar.
Bye, bitch.
Eat it, nerd.
You run us very quickly to the end because we have 2 minutes. You run upstairs. You run up the stairs to a set of doors. You take the skulls and stand in very specific spots in front of the door, completing a puzzle that allows you to open said door. I'm going to say Bacon doesn't let that happen and kicks down the door instead.
Excellent.
Yes.
You all run in and see... First, you see treasure. Treasure upon loot, upon piles of loot, guns, potions, gems, gold, everything. More than you could have even imagined. In the center is a small panel of machinery, levers, buttons, just control panel. And behind it is a teeny tiny skeleton who looks up at you all, goes, "Oh fuck!" and bolts for the back of the mountain, vanishing among the piles of gold. The GTFO goblins all pile into the room, shouting your names, chanting GTFO, GTFO. And with that, Tina sits back in her chair, a satisfied smile on her face as she looks at all of the players in front of her. And she says, "Well, next week." And that's where we're going to end it. Because we have 15 seconds.
Yay.
And Sal will just be looking around going, Hey, Tina, that was great, but I think I hear Claptrap ding around with something in the elevator again. I gotta go.
You all are immediately dismissed. Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, those who donated. It has been a fantastic 5 hours. I appreciate it so much.
Great. Thank you guys.
It was
Thank you all.
That was
so
awesome.
much
Thank you
fun
guys so
learning
much.
a whole new system. You've been amazing. The next game is going to start in about 5 minutes. Just give me a chance to breathe and reset. And we will go from there. So give me 1 second to put us in studio
Tune in
mode.
for a familiar problem. It's going to be hilarious. They have a really good group.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we will see you all in about 5 minutes.
It'd be excellent.
Yay.